Hello.
I'm the Pope. Cooper, take off the Pope hat.
All aboard for our Greek Australian socialist king.
Hello, chatto! It's Thursday, and coming up today on Building a Nation with Sirens of Malta, we are one tyre away from the... Am I muted? Fuck! I for some reason thought I was muted, and I don't know why. I literally just sabotaged myself. Coming up today, Matt thinks he's muted, apparently, because that's just the thing we do. It was going so well, I had it all planned. Oh, well, fuck that then. Useless. We're one tyre away from am I muted? 5.5, nah. Rubbish. Useless. Friendly fire, indeed. Ah, dear. I will explain momentarily, Matt. Do not worry. And we're dancing. There's not even a good bit to dance to. It's just rubbish. Useless. Get a new streamer. What's with the looking up? That's where I keep my notes. Keep them on the ceiling. Honestly, it's just that when I do that, my head just instinctively goes upwards because apparently I've just got extremely tight neck muscles. That's literally all it is. I feel like I should be wearing a turtleneck today. I don't know why. This feels very conducive to a turtleneck kind of vibe. Notes kept next to the mirror. Oh, yes. Yes, obviously I have a mirrored ceiling. I mean, who are you if you don't have a mirrored ceiling at this point? Let me be very clear with that. Turtleneck and yeah, exactly. It feels like I need a turtleneck and chain. It does feel a bit like that, doesn't it? I'm about to sell you NFTs. Excuse me. Wandering Skylight with that 100
Just
bits.
found out that my donghead of a manager got fired and I am vibing to the moon and back.
You and Pog, same boat. That manager that Pog hates at her work has been promoted to a different store, even though they're absolutely incompetent. But that's just how it works, I suppose. But she's just happy to be rid. Also, is it just me or does the hype train look different? What's going on here? It's like all colourful and whatnot, which I'm not complaining. It's just, I just noticed that. Sounds like a manager in it. Maybe she should, I don't know. Nope, I was going to think of a Football Manager reference and I couldn't do it. It's different colours, yeah. Wait, wow. Oh, that's one way of getting rid of them, I suppose. Christmas gold, you love to see it. But it's a different... Your memes will never be forgotten, bae. Just terrible to work with. You're blacklisted from your Mackie. What the hell do you have to do to get blacklisted from a Mackie's? They have a discount, do they? Oh, that's kind of sick. Twitch sent me an email about some kind of extended gifted thing, but it's not till like the end of the month, and I probably won't be streaming during that period anyway, so it's like, what a weird time to put it. Like, not before Christmas, but directly after Christmas. Seems like a strange time to do that. Well, it really does seem to. Like, seriously, the amount of people that Pog works with who are in those positions because everyone who had any kind of thing about them just left, and they just kind of rose to the top like the scum in a pond, like essentially is the best way I can describe it. But there you go. Yeah, it's in the Gooch week, precisely, which I will obviously not be live in because I'm going down to Pog's parents, and then obviously I'm away at Vikings for New Year. The Last Man Standing promotion, exactly, now you understand. Head PE, holy shit, that's a throwback and a half. Wow, I hadn't thought about A or Head PE for a while. Hello, I'm Retail Scum. I'm sure you're not. I'm sure you're one of the good ones. Oh, dear. Literally, it is exactly that, Hadrian, which is why I keep telling Pog to leave, because then she could be one of those people. Not the talented scum, the person who's actually good at their job. She just doesn't want any of these promotions, because it just... The money's crap, and she'd have to do so much more stuff, and it's just like, why would you put yourself in that position? Like, right? No, tax scum, I hate you. Oh, I paid my tax bill the other day. That was a fun one. Oh, it's no different, right, to me working at a normal job, except that I have to pay all my tax in one lump, and it just looks so much worse when you're just clumping out huge amounts of money. It's not ideal. Oh dear. Right, let me get those added in, and then I will explain what building a nation is. I haven't forgotten, unlike normal. So basically, building a nation, the idea behind the save is essentially to make the... I'm going to show examples. It's easier than my big old face. Plus, it means A gets louder in the background. So basically, what we're trying to do is make the Maltese League, which is where we're managing in this example, but this applies to anyone, right? The top league in Europe. And the way that we measure that is, no, Dicky isn't injured yet, and which is good, because we're in trouble if he is. Make the Maltese League the best league in Europe. So get it to the top of the coefficient charts, which is mind-bogglingly difficult, because obviously England exist. I mean, the others exist too, but especially England does make it an almost impossible task when England are knocking out points like, look, 27.9 points that year. I don't think they ever got that kind of points in a single season during my last save at all. Now, hopefully, as we and the other nations grow, hopefully, it will dilute England slightly. Yeah, I mean, as long as they're not putting these sort of numbers up later in the save, we'll be okay. But it is extremely difficult. And I suppose you're wondering about like the methodology behind it. And the way that we do it is, well, initially, it's just like a normal save. We try to make ourselves good, compete in Europe. But it's not enough for us to just do things. We have to make the other sides better. The biggest way we do that at the moment, still, really, although that remains to be seen, is the loan farm. And what that means is basically signing players almost for the express purpose of loaning them out to other sides in our league. And so far, despite it only being the start of Season 4, we've got 12s out on loan. I mean, the loan farm is coming along nicely. And if we look at the amount of 4 to 5 star potential players that are in that bunch, they're all perfect loan farm candidates. The loan farm, my friends, is alive and well and healthy. I don't think we've got any dupes either. Oh no, Sengleia, but they've got Vladislav shit, so it doesn't really count. So every single team that we've loaned it to has been a different team as well. It's just fun. It's one of my favorite. No, banter number 2. But the pattern, chat, was we got 4th with Norway, 3rd with Ireland, 2nd with Hungary, and fucking close. Statistically, because this is how the life works, that means this year, number 1 with Malta. I'm telling you. Shit doesn't count. I suppose. Now, the reason I'm not counting is because he was a meme signing, but Sengleia can have him. Also, Sengleia, right? You know how in this league, if you get promoted to the top flight, you get to go professional, right? Sengleia have already done it. They are a professional side without their promotion. They've decided to take a plunge and go pro, which is interesting to me because I didn't really think they would do that. Oh, thank you for the 17 months.
Chato. Been watching the VODs. Last stream was the best one I have watched in a long time. Honestly,
I feel the same, and I was the one doing it. Last stream was something special. There was something of just general... I don't know, there was just the vibes on Tuesday's stream, hence why it was, for those volleys available, hence why it was 5.5 hours long, because we just kept on going. It was amazingly fun. And hopefully today will be the same, because if the vibes are good, I'm not above extending again, you know? It's how we do. It had a bit of... There was no Wemps. There was a lack of Wempery at all on... Not that there's Wemps usually on any streams for the most part. It's like a thing that happens every month or so, right, really, in the grand scheme of things. Maybe slightly this year as there's an increased viewer number, plus it's the start of the cycle, you get a little bit of that. But it was just fun as fuck. Like, just crazy good. No tycoons, I don't think, anyway. We can see, as I make sure to talk over this song, to not offend... Oh, hello. Oh, that's a Fans Trust. Fans Trust? Okay. Local businessman. Wait, does that say Andrea Cassar? Oh, Anthony Cassar is his dad. I think it's unlikely to see any consortium at Zurich. Okay, we'll take that. But I think we're sans any kind of takeovers just yet like that anyway. Oh, dear. Just click the text. Yeah, it's just fun in it. Like, right, so we've actually got some serious business to attend to today. Do not let the unseriousness of the song playing in the background detract you from what our business is today. So we are playing against Astana in the Europa League playoff round. A win for us in this tie puts us in the Europa League group stages. Now, there is a very odd second set of incentives here for us because we're 38th in the coefficient, although technically we've actually slipped a place because Montenegro have had a really good start to the year because they have Sutniska Nikšić, who are almost guaranteed to be in the Conference League because they're playing against... an Estonian side in the playoff round. They're definitely going to get in there. The other team we're fighting against is Kazakhstan. They're the other team right on the bubble with us. Now, the problem is, were we to win against Astana, they would go into the Conference League group stage and have a better chance at cleaning up. Now, we're obviously going to try our hardest, but what I'm saying is if we were to lose this tie, it would possibly benefit us more in the long run with the coefficients because they would get less points than us probably over the full season. But obviously we're going to give it a go because the money would be fantastic and the chance for us to get our rep bump would be absolutely wild because only us and Hamrun are 1.5 star rep now. I noticed that we'd actually popped up there, which is dope. With St. George. Nice. That's incredible. So you're just like, but you would, I was going to say you're a year ahead of us, but obviously you'd have had to be a year or so behind just to get St. George up to the top flight in the first place. Yeah, we're putting all the mechaliths and parties in there. Conference League than Europe. Yes, you absolutely do get the same points, but the chances of us getting points for a win when we're in there is slimmer. So the opposition quality in the Europa League will be much higher. So we also have more games if we were to be in the Europa League. So there is that potentially as well. It's kind of a win-win. It's a really win-win situation. One of the things I love about Malta as well is that the league fixtures do not begin until after the qualifiers have started, which means that the sides are not having to worry about fixture congestion while they're doing the qualifiers. And I think that's going to be absolutely vital when it comes to later in the year or later in the cycle when multi-sides are having to do these qualifiers, but they're actually like having a chance to get through the qualifiers a bit more. Yeah, I realise that, Hadrian, and I think it's super important. And I think after Christmas, with the lack of fixtures, which I realised wasn't a choice, it was just a thing, it makes such a difference. Oh, you heard nothing, Leaf. It's absolutely nothing. Now, what we do need to think about is our absolute lack of depth in one specific side of the pitch, i.e. the entire left side. Because I was looking at the squad planner, and not because I was adding goalkeepers into it, although we do have 3... Forgot about that. We do have 3 players added to the squad planner who are not goalkeepers. They don't even play for us. But I'm going to leave them in there just to provide confusion. So, you'll see, other than Dick, it truly is a mess at left back. It's not ideal. I was looking at the squad. First time I've ever said that. Yeah, exactly. We need a left back up to Dick. We need a left-sided midfielder. Those are our 2 priorities that I think we're going to have to dip into Doffy Boy for some options. First, I'll try free transfers because I want permanent players. If we can't get what we want from that, we'll do loans. But we definitely need bodies in those positions because we are stacked everywhere else in the entire team except for Dick and Cater, essentially. I want to make sure we've got options in those positions because there's really not a lot up there. Like, Platt can play there too, but it's not ideal. That's the situation with that. Also, someone suggested, and I think they're right about this on the VODs, which we'll get to the comments on that in a bit, the idea of that we really should start looking at player traits a bit more. And maybe I think what we might do once we've got our squad set for the season, sort of, once the transfer window's shut, is go through and have a look at each player that's starting regularly for us and decide if you want to give them a new PPM, basically. Goalkeeper also. We're fine on goalkeepers because we've got Nwusu and we've got Vlar. Like, I'm actually totally fine on the keeper situation. Vlar's a solid keeper. He played in the top flight last year. And, well, we've our entire scout reports, I mean, they're all amateurs pretty much, aren't they? And there's still, like, how many? 700? 800. This is going to take the entire season to get through all of those. So it's more a case of just let it go, essentially. However, potentially in Finland, somebody think, bear in mind, the first 2 band saves I did were with summer leagues, with Norway and Ireland. And it has its downsides and it has its upsides. So the biggest downside for me is that you'll get a lot of fixture congestion across the summer when you're trying to qualify for tournaments. The other big downside for me is that depending on when your league starts, you will find yourselves going into the knockout stages of the Champions League or whatever with really low match fitness. And it feels like even though you do some friendlies, we ended up playing like a stupid amount of friendlies just to get our match fitness back up when we were playing in Norway especially, and also in Ireland, because we realised we were getting constantly dumped out of the Champions League by teams that are way worse than us just because we weren't at the races. Hey, Bill. 5-star left back require money. Oh, hang on, let's have a look. You mean Bremer? If I recall, he wouldn't talk to us at all. Does have a good crossing though. Actually, I'll tell you what, right? He might be it. Look at that. 12 crossing minimum, 9 tackling minimum, probably more like 11, my guess. Solid positioning, marking's good. Heading's actually surprisingly good too. He could be fast. I would suggest he's probably about like 12 and 11 there. Viking Superman! Thank you for the 45 months.
Proper Crimbo selector.
Proper Crimbo selector. When is your pantomime, my friend? And can we get a picture of you? It's not so much we as the chat, but I need to see it at least in the group chat. Oh, dear. 800 a week. The question is that worth it? Yeah, there's group games in January. You'll get... Yeah, because bear in mind, when we were doing this with Norway and Ireland, we didn't have that problem because those things weren't in the game yet. Yeah, vision on left back is surprisingly good. I like him. Fuck, he's expensive. 27th of December. Oh, mate. I might make you put the outfit on for New Year. For my own sexual desires. I'm really fucking tempted. The problem is, if we wait to see what European comp we end up in, we won't be able to sign him because he would have to come in this window. And I don't know if we'd know before the end of the window. Our last game is... Oh, no, we would. 27th. Okay, so I reckon our plan with that is wait till we know which competition we're in. And not that I think it really matters which competition we're in, because remember, no matter which one we're in, we're going to get a couple of million quid. So it would almost kind of be worthwhile to get him now. We could prioritize him, but I don't know if we'd have time. We definitely will prioritize him. That goes without saying. I like the look of him. And I would be tempted to... Oh, he's already on the shortlist. I think that's because I added him to the squad planner. I'll prioritize him for the moment. We'll see. Hey, Chuck. Wow, it must be really late where you are. Or early. Yeah, it's basically just normal vibes there, Vego Costa. DJ Muir, thank you for the 10 months. Any other left back? Oh, there'll be loads. It's annoying that you can't... Wouldn't it be cool if you could filter this screen? Wouldn't that be just lovely? To have like an option to just filter by position on this screen. Wouldn't that be sensual? I know you can just like sort it like this, but as you'll see, it doesn't actually do it. It just doesn't do it. I reckon... Okay, we've got him. I reckon our first port of call is to just get like a free transfer or a loan signing left winger to cover that spot off for us before we do anything else. I want to make sure that we're going for... We'll try free transfers first. And I want inverted wingers. Okay, I want all roles, and we'll see if anyone's got a right foot, because I don't actually even really care if they have a right foot, as long as it's okay. No, hang on. Sorry. Hang on. Sorry. Are you okay? Chat, he's saying there's not a single left mid... There's not a single free transfer left mid? Try him out. Yeah. How very odd.
9 months.
Leadness was taken.
Time for our baby.
Thank you for the 15 months. Your regen, by the way, is absolutely stacked. Let me just tell you that. So, there's cited Neymar. There's Neymar. Scouting budget's fine. We've got literally a full year of worldwide scouting, which is delightful. I put most of the money. We could get Neymar, except he can play every role except the one we want. Like, bro literally can play every single position except the one we'd like him to play. An Egyptian Neymar does sound good, though. That does work with the whole we sign Neymar, and he's got a right foot. But we could trial him. We can literally trial him. He's free. What am I thinking? We can find out more about him anyway. I'm tempted, you know. We've got Ashraf, who is also Egyptian and also can't play that role. Yeah, the title certainly... There's Alan Martinelli. I feel like I've seen this guy before, though. But more like Nama, literally. I wonder what his full name is. Let's try some loans. Surely there must be a loan that can play left mid, right? There we go. Whoa. Marseille, Boca Juniors, and Sami Vattel. Good stuff. 60 hours. Holy shit. That's a decent amount. Like, we worked out that the maximum number of hours was about just under 600 was the maximum that someone could have watched, because I had 150 streams in the year, and they average about 4 hours, but some of them obviously would have been cut short, particularly as a lot of those count as 2 streams because of like internet connections. Chris, thank you for the 8 months. It's very kind.
1 more month till RBB arrives. Up the Sirens.
You managed to get Stream Nano to say it correctly, and for that I salute you. 229 is fucking solid. Just... Well, at least it wasn't pools, beaches, and hot tubs, eh, Mike? I'm looking at you, Chatto. Anarith. 359. Holy shit, that's dope. I think this was just on the playlist. I've gone for the 80s playlist again. Right, let's have a look at these guys. So there's Yanis Salami, who we know nothing about. In fact, we know nothing about him. Diaz is going to be a Mez, I think. No, hang on. What? Good shout. What is Diaz doing again? I've forgotten. I think he was going to be the Mez, but I can't remember. Oh, he's not. Oh, no, there he is. Yeah, so we're training him as Mez. With Annie Lupo. Exactly. 448 is dope. That might be one of the highest I've seen, actually. With Twitch, I regret nothing. Geronimo Campos. He's fast. He's cheap. He might be an option. Fast and cheap. My two favourite attributes. They're both very quick. Yeah, I've actually mostly been deploying him at the right as a backup, but now we don't need to because we've got Lucic in the squad, which is nice. The recap video. It should just... I got an email from Twitch, but that might have been on the creator one. I believe you just go into your... like, it should be like your Twitch notification panel or something. Well, I have a European game. That sucks. I think we had that happen before as well. 447. I wonder if anyone was close to 500. That would require a lot. Uber Eats preferences again, literally, yeah. Hey, James! Lucic, I think... oh, yeah, no, Lucic had shitty finishing. That's why we didn't want to do it. I reckon we just take a punt on Campos, because he's cheap. Fuck. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, fuck me! I've somehow missed the button twice, and now I can't. Black Arrow, thank you for the 7 months.
Matto and Chatto.
I've missed it twice, chat. Oh, this is why there's always so much piss on the floor. And he's called Geronimo Campos. You can't really go wrong with this. Right, let's look up Maliknos in the meantime, while we wait for my competency to return. It's going to be a while. Maliknos, AC Milan defender. You're just very fucking good. Oh, yeah, I can withdraw it, can't I? Good shout. Oh, it's on the mobile app too. There you go. Almost in every single one of my tests, Maliknos, your guy was almost always good. And I think Milan part of the reason, but he's definitely going to be a player that's going to come and haunt us in a few years, I suspect, without a shadow of a doubt. Orlando NSI. Thank you for the 6 months, my friend. Half a bloody year. That's wild. Lovely. Right, yeah. Right, let's go and withdraw that. Because I can just do it here, can't I? And then I'm going to have to search for him because he'll have disappeared from that other menu now. Right, let's try again. Make an offer for... What are you talking about? What are you talking about? God's sake. It was I misclicked. I think Diaz is reasonably tall. Let's make sure you're right. Should we just go deadline it? I reckon we might. Do you know what, chat? We're going bareback into deadline day. That's our plan. We're going to do that instead. We're going to risk it. We're going to fly by the seat of our pants. Big club has to be good. Otherwise, important as I guess so. Maybe. If you accept it, they can accept the bid, but I don't want to accept a bid of like £400,000. Submit it anyway. Oh, I see. Let's try that. There it is. I'm spelling it with a G, and the game's like, Matt, are you sure about that? Right. Oh. 4-month loan. That means his contract's up in 4 months. This should be a good... I'm not going to do that. Do you know what? No, I've got a better idea. I have a better idea. Because... Right? Yeah, a 4-month loan. Oh my god, it's only 4 months! My plan is, I don't care that I'm going to play him out of position because they will take them too long to get annoyed to the point where it won't matter. 6 months! No! Next, yeah, probably. We'll have that sorted. Oh, Neymar rejected us, by the way. So, hang on, so why did Ardoff recommend him then? They can't recall him, so exactly, we've got him for 6 months no matter what. Right. S-Link instead of Lefteris. Well, yes, but also no. In fact, just straight no, honestly. So S-Link comes in, but not instead of Lefty. Footballing heroes ignoring the fact their stats... Yeah, we kind of do the same thing, but the reversal almost. So, like, by the end of a save, the majority of our backroom staff is made up exclusively of random players that used to play for us briefly, even if they are absolutely gash. And we try to make them better, but it never really goes that way. Okay. Yeah, you can sort of see where this squad is lacking at the moment. Like, we just have no depth on the left side. The rest of the squad is dope and brilliant. It's just the left side lack. But we're hoping to fix that, right? Let's get some randos on the bench, including... Why didn't they put Lucic on the bench? It's the result for Bantu. Is he the wrong squad? No, he's not. Yeah, so the reason we don't want to move Lucic to the right side, in case you're wondering, is because that finishing composure and dribbling isn't even that good either. Imagine if I did just accidentally insta-result this game. So, moment of truth. Here we go. Yeah, the Shaza Carrera partnership later down the line, I think is going to be sick. Once we can get a bit more comfortable and move to a slightly more eclectic tactic. That's what I'm thinking. But we're laying the groundwork now. Punters might not believe in us. I believe in us. Hang on, weren't we more... I swear we were, like, less underdogged against Ferencvaros than we are in this one. But we move. And they've got a tiny bench. Oh, they've got some actual regens in their team. Valery Sakhanov with his massive hair. Looks like he could be an okay player, though. I mean, if he's in their first team, he's clearly got something about him. And they've also got Nurjule Popov at right back, who's got very solid tackling. Good set. The game will punish them for no reason, essentially. Apologies for the frame rate. We'll sort that in a minute. Cheers, FM. What a day. It's gonna be one of those types of days. Loan managers are not useful, no. In fact, I would honestly argue that it's better to just appoint those duties to someone else. Particularly as I find loan managers want loads of money for no reason. It's very strange. Around the side, Cater plops it across. Mars is already through, and he's already missed the target. And come on, FM. It's a fresh restart today. What are we doing here? What's all this nonsense? Again, it's like we get one of these per stream, and it's the first fucking game. Oh, there we go. It's gone now. Right, we're back. Yeah, loads of those roles that don't really do anything are just worth avoiding, truthfully. You can assign their duties to someone else. It's a very, very empty stadium, isn't it? It's like, don't they know who we are? Yeah, the AI, I think it's because it's basically a role that's in the game without any true purpose, essentially. Cater, can you drop it across? Come on. Oh, it's in. Come on. Sem Esselink. It looks like at this rate, the way we've started this game, I'm thinking Europa League is looking very strong for us at this stage. It might be that... Nah, surely Astana have got a big enough stadium for the Champions League, right? Sorry, not Champions League, for the Europa League, because these guys would have dropped down from the top. It's a great touch from Cater, though, to slot that across. And Esselink, I'm really glad I started him. Now, their keeper definitely saves that. Exhausting and miserable trip is ever. I imagine it's quite a long trip. I think this is just their stadium, isn't it? It's Stadium Astana Arena. Loaned out. I really don't know what to tell people anymore. Like, it's just not something I've suffered. It depends on what save you're doing, I suppose. But like, we've already got 12 players in the loan farm at the start of season 4, and I suspect that it's going to increase. As here he comes, Tommy Randrup. They're not even closing him down. Just take the shot on. Yeah, that'll happen. That will happen. Yeah, it'd be good if you could... It's weird, because you can ask the board for more staff, but you can't really ask them to, like, reduce the number of staff in certain... Oh, it is the national team stadium. It just happens to be called that, too. I see. 100 out alone. There you go. Combat this. I don't know. That's wild, Gerard. I mean, you are more likely to win home games than away games in general, but that does seem like quite... Oh, my goodness, it's 2. Quite a difference. And the thing is... I don't really have an answer for you there. That might just be pure coincidence because statistically, from what Max has showed, playing a more defensive tactic away from home does not help you. So that's why I don't do it. I'm glad to have that backed up in like in empirical data, I suppose, you know. Alpha Torre, that's a name. Some players are below the threshold. I think it's more sometimes it's the other way around. I think a lot of people sometimes wait too long to start the loan farm, and therefore the players that they're offering out are actually above the threshold that they can offer, right? Wikipedia references, yeah. Citation, Max told me. Roundup again. Esselink, we're making these guys look like a bunch of chumps. This off the bar again. I mean, this could be over before the second leg even begins at this rate if we carry on like playing like this. We are demolishing Astana. Dick into the box. That's right, you heard. Ball across, and it was nearly 3. I mean, this is... looking fantastic for us. And this is without us even getting the reinforcements on that left-hand side. I truly think that we're going to walk the league this season. Mars has just shoved someone over. Even though Hamron are now spending £3 million a year on wages, as Dick slides it across for... It's 3. It's so easy. These guys are mugged. They are dreadful. This is easier than Ferencvaros. Come on. But also, how good is Christian Rodriguez? Like... He's a goal scorer. He's an assist maker. He's popping up at the back. But what a pass that is. Also, shout out to Tommy Randrup for letting that one go through his legs. He must have had a shout. That's what my imagination is saying, that he had a shout there from C-Rod at the back post. Perfect first half. Catch him out. Yeah, I just tend to play the same way, really. Like, I like to build... It's also partly because I like to build tactics that kind of ignore that kind of stuff and just play football the way I want it to be played. And then if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. That's generally my vibe. The defense seems to be really settling in now. Carrera's look much better. Missed the ball. That is also possible, Babspear, yes. But I'm trying to give him the benefit of the doubt. Because it did look like it kind of went through his foot rather than through his legs. He's not able to score unless he can run 100 yards prior to scoring. Roddy with the ball in. Oh, hang on. This is not done yet. Mars is lurking. Are we going to second phase them? Oh, he's held on to it. Dick across. And it's the same goal again, chat. It is the same exact goal. Dick finds C-Rod, and it's 4-0. We're going to the Europa League group stage. There's no way we're not going to the Europa League group stage now. That is lovely. The way that Marza holds the ball as well. Dick just pulls into a lovely position. C-Rod's just there. Again, completely unmarked at the back post. He is just... C-Rod is on a different level. I would argue that potentially he might actually be our best player. We did Linknos request, yeah. To look up Linknos. 5-0 home. I mean, to be fair, we have lost more home games in the Champions League in Europe this season than we have away games. So that's definitely on the cards. Hey, what's up? Hammer. Oh shit, they are, aren't they? I forgot about that. I can't remember who they're playing. But it will come up. Obviously, they won't have played yet. I totally forgot about that. Oh, hang on, Roundrup's in again. I reckon we can hit them for 6 here. It feels like... Box said song was ready. Oh, is there a new one? That's interesting. I don't know then. Wait. Oh, did I accidentally accept that? Shit, my bad. I'll have to fund your points back. It's 5. It is 5. I can't do that because I've already fucking... Oh, fuck. If you have the points to request another one, request something else and I'll just refund it straight away. This is Europa League, yes. They are an absolute walkover, yeah. Honestly, I think C-Rod should have just shot there. Unselfish as fuck. He's on a hat-trick and he's decided to pass it. I rate it, but, you know, just take the shot on, bud. Dick is... Wait, oh, shit. And Wusu's broke his finger. I might just take him off for safety reasons. Get Arvid Vlar in. Now we can try out... Fuck it, we'll just bring Al Shazi on again. I realise I keep bringing him on in the wrong position, but until he's actually comfortable there, I feel like that's the best course of action. I'm also going to go with Lucic for a bit. Yeah, I can manually add it too. If you don't have the points, I'll just manually add it. But obviously, if it's already on the list, then it probably won't let you do it. 9-finger and Moose. Ah, yes. Have you heard of 9-finger death punch? It's 5. It is 5. Dick with a hat-trick of assists. 3 assists for Dick in the same game. He is on it today. 2 open play, 1 from a set piece. It's 5-0. I mean, I thought that these guys would be better than this. This is crazy. I think it's better. There's more games and more money. But the downside is that with Astana going into the Conference League group stages, there's a lot... Then again, if they play like this there, they ain't winning anything, are they? So there is that. He's just so good, isn't he? Right, what else have I got on the bench that we could maybe bring on? I reckon we get Platt on for a bit. Just keep the squad fresh, right? No reason not to. Get Airleg on as well. I love having depth there. The goalkeeper is Arvid Vlar. He's one of the youngsters that we brought in last season. Hey, Aiden, we're doing fabulously because we are 5-0 up away from home at Astana and have pretty much already got one foot in the group stages of the Europa League, of all things. They don't have Nicolas Pepe, true. They're just not very good, apparently. Like, I don't even know what we'll have to look at their pathway to get to this stage after the game, but they're only in the Europa League, so they had to have got through a couple of rounds to have dropped down, right? Platt down the side. Platt's so good in this position. Oh, look at that. He's just megged him. Go on, have a go. Oh, my goodness me. It's 6-0. The football on the edge of the box there from Rule Platt was unbelievable. I swear he megged the defender there. When he cuts back inside here, I swear this goes through the defender's legs. Oh, nearly. He's just taking it past him. But then this little interchange here with Airleg to set up Papalo... Whoa, what the fuck? Ice cold. Thank you so much for the 7 gifted subs. That's wild. Should have been 6, really. We're only 6-0 up. But that means we have to score 1 more just for you. I'll make it happen. You worry not. I'll make it happen. Thank you so much. That's insanely kind of you. And very, very unnecessary. Oh, dear. I don't know what to say. That's so kind. Fucking hell, man. I would just never, ever get used to that. Yeah, this is the away game. Right, we need 1 more. We have to get another goal. I'll be disappointed if we don't now. You had 1 job. 1 job, team. That being said, Dick got a 10 out of 10. 3 assists. Cater was superb as well in that game. 4.5. Like, we absolutely slapped them there. That is insanity. They don't have Neil Pacecook. No, they don't. Superb. We're in the next round. There's no way we're losing 7-0 at home to them. Even if we play an absolute shitter, we ain't losing the second leg by that amount of goals. That's superb. Any surprises in it? Wow, what a game there. Do you know Kiev 4, Lech Poznan 5? Just an average game. Oh, he did choke them. Yeah, he don't need no backup. Oh, here we go. We're getting Geronimo Campos. That's good. Lucic makes his debut. I'm so confident that we're going through. There's just 6-0. It's just not... Oh, yeah, hang on. Right, what about Hamrun? Nah. 2-0 defeat against Servette. Servette were one of the sides that beat Hamrun in the group stage last year. They ain't winning 2-0 away from home, are they? That's not happening. Oh, come on. That's frustrating. They should have done better. Maybe they can still turn it around, but I don't think they will, sadly. Despite the fact that they're now spending 3 million... Hamrun, if you missed it last stream, have a player on £8,000 a week, which is absolutely unbelievable. And they still have wage money to spare as well. Their wage budget's like, I think, close to 4 million now, which is nearly 4 times everyone else. Oh, the Ultra. I'm never that confident. I will never be that confident in anything. Alpha Torre. I think we've looked at Alpha Torre before, have we not? Yes, because he's a generational foot. No, and that's the thing. He's not even very good. Gonna see your hometown team? Yeah, sure, if you do a look up. That's what they're for. But yeah, Alpha Torre, quality player. But obviously, since we haven't scouted him, and it wasn't brought to us by the scouts, we can't action him. Plus, he's also 20 now, so would never be homegrown. Still a hell of a player. Neil Powers-Cox. For an F1-2. I mean, because he wanted to be. He'll be racing Bulls Torre next year. Just you wait. Wait, is Neil Pacecox gone? Chat, he's gone. Pacecox is not... Oh, unless it's dot... Is there a dash? Do I have to, like, put a dash? No. Chat, a moment of silence. Firstly, Alice, thank you very much for the raid. A moment of silence for Neil Pacecox. Homegrown players is key, Matt, purely because if you're signing loads of players from outside of your league, they won't count as homegrown for Europe unless they're really young. So in order to be able to register a squad for European matches, you need to have players that have been homegrown enough to actually count for the squad. So yeah, it's really important with these kind of saves, because we can't sign other Maltese players, really, to sign players at 18 and under, so that after a couple of years, they count as homegrown for us. That's the idea, essentially. After a while, you'll get a few that are like worldies, and it won't matter so much, but it's really important in like the early stages to do that anyway. Oh, refund your points, as he couldn't be found. You hate to see it. Right, so we've got Campos. He has absolutely zero right foot, but, like, you know what? I'm all right with that. I think he'll give us good option on the left-hand side. That's fine by me. That gives us the depth that I want there for 6 months, because no doubt in the next 6 months of scouting, we're going to find a left-sided player. There's surely 1 or 2 in that big batch of players. So 4-month loan is in. That'll do. We'll ask Trinianis to welcome him as well, because they are familiar with each other, both being Argentinian, therefore they're both best mates, as we know. We're going to have to find... this song! It's perfect timing now. Oh, dear. 4-month loan, I know! Crazy. Vasilis Karat. Unfortunately not. I think he might be... If he's not playing in a top flight of any nation at the start of the save, that's possibly the reason. Hamrun are actually favourites in the season preview, yes. Only just. Like, they're 11 to 10, we're 5 to 4, and then it's 25 to 1 on anybody else. But look at... Oh, no, we're favourites now. Hey, there you go. Carrera signing might have pushed it over the line. So, yeah, £3.1 million they're spending salary per annum. We're spending 800k. And we're still, like, mid-table in terms of spending, but nobody is spending anything close to what Hamrun are spending. And their spending has continued to increase as well. So we move. I want to get that report back on Our other boy. Oh, what on earth? Oh, this should be funny. Up front? Are you shitting me? What? Are you out of your tiny mind? Bear in mind, we do have a lack of squad depth. That is not the place where we have the lack of squad depth. We'll just grab a free loan. We have one left back, and they're complaining about a lack of strikers. Ironically, I guess the guy leading the session is the left back, so I guess he wouldn't be complaining about the lack of depth in his position, would he? Right, we'll just go with a random free loan then to shut them up, because that way I'll just promise. It's just easier than this, right? Because they won't care if he's any good or not. They only want players. We'll just go with a random loan striker. Someone cheap. There you go. Marko Tadic. You could say, Matt, why don't you go look for someone good? Well, because I don't need to. There we go. Free striker for a year. It'll do. We could look at Granillo, I suppose, yeah. Oh, no, they're not. I'll pay his wage. Like, I'll pay his wage. Alright, they're not asked. Fair enough. This is true. The last time I did that, it did turn out to be a goat, but I feel like Marko Tadic probably isn't that. Like, if I was doing this more seriously, I'd look for someone like Michael Palmer. Nope. I thought they might let us have him for free, because you know how City did that time. Nah, they both want to pay. If one of those guys had let us have them for free, I'd have probably just said yes, because reasons. Was he a Montenegrin international? He is. But he just doesn't look that good. He is 6'4", potentially. So that... I mean, bear in mind, he's not even here to play. He's just here to shut the players up. Here we go. David Oliver for Martin, who is still on a youth contract, actually, as it goes. Hasn't played any matches for them yet, but he is only 18 years old. Like I said about they were still upset, really. Maybe you should have signed some absolute scrub on loan and they'd have been happy. That's my experience with it so far, is they just want anybody. Besides, what I will say is there's almost certainly going to be some other player that will sign as well that will appease their nonsense as well. So I don't think it's going to be too much of an issue. Yeah, no games yet for David Oliver. Only on £5 a week as well. Definitely one of the lower paid. One of the more lower paid guys. You made C2. Stop getting too good. It just makes it even harder when we play with you, because then you have to carry us even harder. Although, or get really, really good, so it's extremely easy for us. But there we go. Oh, my... Sorry about that. Right, cool. Okay, that should have dealt with that. Why is he so... Hang on, why are you abysmal? What? Abysmal? Why is his morale abysmal? Is that seriously what it is? He wants more strength training, but that's normally like a, that's like a tiny percentage. He's getting more playing time than he should be, but his morale wouldn't be. Yeah, but the morale wouldn't change because of that, surely. That's absolutely wild. Found him having a beard. It does it really? So that presumably Samasi has the same problem. Ah, that's because he's unregistered, right? Ah, that makes my... I love how he's never come to me about that. Oh, did he? Oh, yeah, I think I said... That makes sense. It's weird that Uelaki's going to be annoyed, but... Oh, well. Yeah, I was going to say they're always complaining about that. Right, they've accepted that. Oh, damn. Oh, yeah, I offered out all our guys again to see if there's a... Do you report from your inbox anymore when scouting on 19 teams in mass quantity? What? How do you mean, Cannibals? This could be a... Hang on, let's have a look. Let's just try one out, just to test it. Why so abysmal down with goalkeeper? Let's just test it. They're all... Yeah, none of these are domestic loans. That's... Where the hell is that? It's France, I'm guessing. I thought I'd give it a go, just in case one of them did want to go, right? Lots of television matches. 400 grand. Lovely news. That's annoying, but it doesn't matter. Right, let's just see. With beards, I mean, I don't think it'd be that difficult, really. A lot of players have beards, right? Do we have a keeper? Yeah, and Wusu... Oh, yeah, the game's in 5 days. He'll be all right. He'll be all right. Yeah, it should be fine. He said, coping. Popag, thank you very much for the 3 months. That's really
Hope
kind
I
of you.
haven't missed much. Just tuned in.
All you've missed, I mean, the biggest thing you missed so far is that we absolutely humped Astana in our first leg, 6-0 away from home, which was unexpected. All right, let's see. Bear in mind, when you first start setting up those reports, it takes a few days for them to start, was my experience. Also, hang on, it must work fine. I literally did a whole video where I did it, so it must work fine. Calabaus, what exactly were you referring to? I'm curious now, because I don't know if they've patched something or not, but I'm fairly certain they work. Because there have been patches since I did that scouting video. How you can't request them? Is that because you don't have a scouting... Is your scouting budget full? As in, like,
Boots
have
and
you run out of
cats
scouting
and
money,
boots
potentially?
and cats and boots and cats.
And boots and cats. Oliver J. Reed, thank you for the 15 months. That's... I was going to say it's nearly 2 years. And I suppose in a way it is, but not really. It could be the scouting package just run out, maybe. So you can't do them outside of your scouting range if you've no longer got scouting budget. That's the only thing I could think of that would cause that. Y2KJ Taylor, thank you very much for the follow. That's very kind. Chat, I was literally signing this guy so that the team would shut up. And they have. He's not even that... I mean, he is. No, don't get me wrong. Just not on the menu anymore. In the inbox item when you right-click. Which inbox item are you referring to? Because I never do any of that scouting from the inbox item. It feels like a little bit of a lie, but either way, he's very tall, and he's actually quite quick too. I mean, he's here to get the players to shut up. Like, so that's fine. We'll take that. And Dick's happy with it, which is the most important thing. He's definitely going to get sent off, that's for sure. Like, red... Oh, God, yeah. That's like, what, 15 plus dirtiness? Oofy. Oh, any more in here? No, we already know about those guys. And, yeah, we already know about those guys. Oh, there's a Romanian dude. Oh, and that other guy that was at the same club as old Carrera. I swear I just offered to loan out Joseph van Boom, but I'll do it again. Inbox, and you request another to send it back to the queue for next year. It no longer lets you request it by right-clicking. Wait. Hang on. Right-clicking? 1 second. So, hang on. The report's just come through, and you would click on it like that. Okay. We're going to scout him. I know he's 19, but we're going to scout him anyway. And then you go up to here and go team report, and then under 18s like that. That's the method. I'm not sure where the right-clicking comes in. Oh, you mean from there? I didn't even think you could do that. I've never... That's never how I've done it, so... yeah. Aggression is not dirtiness. No, aggression isn't dirtiness at all. Dirtiness is a hidden attribute, right? Oh, I didn't invite... Oh, fair enough. Yeah, no, I get what you're doing. I've never done it that way, so it's never been a thing that I would have noticed not being there, I suppose. Competitive streak is how you tell dirtiness, yeah. Another Ndong. You'd love to see it. Right, let's get rid of... Hang on, let's just sort by age first. To get rid of... Oh, it's the Graph Shop dude. Oh, that's the Ericsson dude. I mean, they're way too expensive for us, but... He is actually a left back as well. Like... Oh, no worries, man. Yeah, that's how I normally do it, is I just do it from the top of the screen when I go to the actual page to look at the squad. That way I'm not leaving the screen. He's too expensive for us. He is just physical man, isn't he? And he's brave and he's got great decisions, but he has no real tackling ability, and that's never going to improve, and his crossing's crap. I mean, he'll get better, but not that much better. Wow, this is a really shit bunch. There's actually a dreadful scout report as they go. That's pretty awful. In fact, I think almost all of these players are... Oh, even the Estonian dude's fallen off a little bit now. God damn. Like, I'll have a look at these guys, but I don't think they're probably even worth it. We know so little about them, though. I might give these guys... I might dump them on the back of the queue just in case, but I feel like if they're dropping off already... Actually, I don't think I'm going to waste my time with them. We're going to find loads of good players anyway, so why waste our time with those guys, right? Celtic beat Norwich. Okay, cool. It's a lot of red, yeah. Hey, it's our 100th game. And what a way to celebrate. Okay, so who's actually going through there? HJK out. Sorry, Sopoma. Ljubljana got all the way there, to be fair. Sparta Praga through. Feyenoord through fairly easily. Oh, shit. Hang on. Does that mean we can end up playing Olympia Ljubljana again? It's meant to be low now. Bro, I've offered you. I hate that takes too long. Oh, here we go. Deadline day's coming up soon as well. We will decline that because that recruitment meeting is pointless. Now we just have to go out and slap Astana about a little bit. Get ourselves through. No. Okay, but that should be enough for him to consider me having tried to loan him out, right? Is chat having issues again? I don't believe so. Let me just check. Nope, doesn't seem so. My Twitch one works just fine. It won't. No, you're probably right, it won't. But oh well. We don't care about him too much. Right, okay. So... No, I want the same squad. I like that team. Although, given that we're a couple of goals up... A couple of goals up, he says. A lot of goals up. I'm tempted to try out what I feel like long-term could be our lineup. So with Diaz and Shazley in the roles that I hope them to play in a few years. And then obviously we'll start Lucic as well. And... I'll leave Uilaki in the squad. Hang on, I thought he was suspended. Strange man, isn't he? Strange man. Ragnarok, thank you for the 4 months. Yeah, Marco, we got a little bit messy in the first leg. And wish for long recovery. True, yeah, why not, right? Actually, to be fair, Vlar is the one that's actually got an injury at the moment, technically, according to the game. And... I will keep Carrera in because I want to build his map. I want to just keep him playing because I just really like him as a player. This will be interesting to see Shazley, Diaz, and Lucic in the team here. In the roles that I want them to play long term, where we're actually training them. So this will be an experience. I can't register the other guys yet, so that's going to be good. Kokota Die with the gifted sub to Wibbly Wobbly. You love to see it. New loan striker. No, I can't because he's not registered for the champions for Europe because he obviously signed in between the 2 legs. We'll be able to hopefully register him maybe for the... Well, we'll have to register him for the group stages. Turn the whole squad against you. Yeah, I'm hoping that... I think with Mbong, we could probably just honestly agree to release him or try and sell him on deadline day. Because he's... You're confused. We won the first leg 6-0 and you're confused. I can't even sometimes. I tried the inverted fullback thing towards the end of last season, and I think it's okay, but I still just kind of like Uilaki in the place that he plays because he's just really good there. But maybe once we start moving to a slightly more esoteric tactic, that will be something to look at. Almiron Design, thank you for the follow. Oh, inverted fullback, you're right, it was, but I don't really see the point of having an inverted fullback without... Actually, I can't remember. I think it was an inverted fullback I was using. Because he didn't seem to make any forward runs. He just sort of moved across. I don't know. Either way, I don't really want to mess with that stuff yet until we've actually got a team that I feel like can truly handle that yet. Watch us now lose at home. But that was a really good save from Nwusu. Europa music is just, like, undeniably better, isn't it? You're right, I think it was inverted wingback. But regardless, I think I want to wait until we... What I want to do is get a point where I'm, like, really happy with the squad and our team is, like, clap. If we absolutely clap the league this year, like, truly clap the league. I know we won the league really comfortably last year, but, like, look absolutely unstoppable. Then what I might do is build, like, a league tactic that we can start messing around with the weird asymmetric stuff, get our liberos and our funky shit going in. That's the idea, anyway. And then... Then we can start testing bits of it in the I love how we're actually playing really poorly. We can start testing bits of it in European games after that, and then slowly transition it over, which is what we were doing. I must admit, the guys we brought into the team today have not actually covered themselves in glory. Although Keita, look at that desire. Right, come on, drop it inside, or just shoot. Get your liberos out. Exactly. I definitely want one or two liberos, inverted fullbacks that cover for them. By the way, we almost certainly lose this game. It just feels like we're going to lose this game. We're having a lot of the ball, though. Change scoreboard font. I believe that Saz changed the scoreboard font in the latest version of the skin, the December release version. That's an annoyingly good pass out. When the fun stops, stop playing out of defence. Oh, well, Shazley is definitely a libero and waiting for sure. And that is the goal. That's Astonov makes it 1-0. No, he doesn't because it's offside, or is it? No, it's offside. Okay. I just want to see what El Shazly could be like playing that role today. Now, admittedly, the game is still going to punish him because he's not got real... Oh, it's given. Shit. He is a bit lost, and I think Diaz is a little bit lost as well, but they're going to have to get used to those roles. He's onside. There's no question he's onside there. I mean, it would have been nice to win for the coefficients, but I did just want to give some of these guys a bit of experience. And at this stage, the coefficients they're obviously important, but they're less like... Oh, hello. Actually, that's still very important. Cater, can he cut inside and score? Yes, he can. Issa Cater. I'm actually going to miss him when we finally find someone who's better than him, because he's been such a good servant to us for the last 18 months. And he's very good. Yeah, there's a December update for Moon, which adds just some cool stuff, honestly. Oh. Living on a boat. He's living on a jet plane, actually. I don't know exactly when he'll be back again. Thankfully, he's not good enough for AFCON or anything like that yet. Good header from... Oh, no. I was going to say good header from El Shazly, but actually it's going to cost us a goal. Yeah, it's 0.25. It's not huge, although... Particularly with how confident... Actually, no, I think we might still do enough. Club coefficient, it's better, but I feel like at the stage we're at, our club coefficient is going to be so low that... I don't think it matters too much. But yeah, you're right. Maybe we should have thought about it a little bit more on that. Truthfully, I'll give him 60 minutes, and then we'll bring on the actual players for the roles at the moment. And we might still be able to win this from the position we've got ourselves in. So it might be a case of give them 60 minutes and then no harm done. Bloody hell, Diaz. Just try and... could you maybe not move out of the way? Good of our defender there, just step aside and allow him through. Yeah, Shazly got to the header at least. Yeah, he and Diaz and Marza actually are the sort of the lowest performers on the team, along with Urilaki actually, who's not done too well today. But Randy's there, defending from the front, or the back in this case. Because where else are you going to defend from, I suppose? Cleared away, maybe? There we go, cool. Right, I think I might actually call it there and end of this experiment for the time being. Get Rule Platt on for a bit too. And we'll get Shazly... Wait. No, what am I doing? There we go. We'll get Alic on. You can elbow someone in the head. Just get the vibes going, you know? I don't know how much difference it's truly going to make for us for the rest of this game, but we'll see. Maybe Dick can deliver an absolute banger to Boileau or someone like that. It's clear. Oh, hang on. Can he win that? No. But Dick is going to be in a good position here to... No. No, he's just going to be sensible about... Oh, this is lovely. In between the lines. Esselink! There's just something that Esselink can do. And I feel like Diaz will be able to do that kind of thing once he is more comfortable in that position. But for the moment, Esselink is just so good. Look at that pass from Lefty, by the way. Just to pick that out there. Slams it into him, and Esselink has just skied that into the roof of the net. 2-1. Come on. If we win this without playing well, beautiful. A coefficient song? I'll get it commissioned on Fiverr. But that's another thing I like about building a nation saves, right? Being 8-1 up on aggregate, or 6-0 up as we were, and still making sure, or trying to make sure that we win the match, because it's every point counts, right? Pappy is definitely improving in that role. I'm really glad we didn't really go back for Charlie Gray, because I think Pappy has got that kind of... He's got the bit between his teeth. I think if we can just build the rest of his ability around him... Oh, look at that from Lucic. Love that desire. With Hamroon, they lost 2-0 in the home leg against Servette, so I suspect they're going to be going out. How they allocated? So basically, you get... The way it works is you get 2 points for a win, 1 point for a draw, and 0 points, obviously, for a defeat. But then the points that you get are then diluted, as in divided, by the number of teams that the nation you're from has in Europe that season. That's annoying. So at the moment, we have 4 teams in Europe, which means that a win is... I think it would actually only... I think a win would actually be 0.5. But you get less for qualifiers as well, I believe. So yeah, qualifying points are halved as well. So it's actually only 1 point for a qualifying point and then half for that. But yeah, so it's... General rule of thumb is that it's 2 and then 1, and then you divide it by the number of teams, but it can get a bit messy. And you also get points allocated for things like round progression and various other factors too, which we've been slowly working out over the last couple of years. This is fucking annoying now. Champions League versus Conference League. No, the points are the same. There are more bonus points, I believe, handed out for certain things in the Champions League for qualification stuff. I believe you only get bonus points for the top 3 spots, for example, in the Conference League. Unless it's changed. I can't hear this song and not think of the movie Perks of Being a Wallflower. No, every single game is what... It's actually the games that matter more than anything. So, for example, say you drew both games in a tie and went through on penalties. You would get... Obviously, let's just say it's a qualifying game. So you'd get half a point for both... Oh, come on. You'd get half a point for the draws. Whereas if you won both ties and went through, you'd get double the number of points.
Fiona!
Ah, dear. What a film that is. A good film, to be fair. I need to read the book. Right. Hey, Rice, thank you for the follow. We won 6-0 in the first leg, yes. And now we are ballsing it up here massively. I think Nwusu should have that. That's just bad. Yeah, this is the National Stadium. I'm disappointed by us here. We are, fucking it up, truthfully. Thank God we won the away leg 6-0. My Christ. Random Twitch follower, thank you very much for the 5 months. You're not random to me. You're meaningful, man. Yeah, we've not really been at it. I think it was a bit of a mistake to to try some of the youngsters out in this game. But you know what? They've got to get football sometimes. Although I think the league would be a better use of it. At least get the draw, though. Go on, Platty. Pops it through, and it's
good.
a brilliant save. Come on, Sirens, it works. Divine Prophetic, thank you for the follow. Come on, I'm Dean. Dean, Dean, Dean. That was a really good stop. Randy's not really been at it today. The players, I don't think, are particularly arsed, it seems. A song for my sins? For my songs. Yeah, that's disappointing. I mean, we deserve to lose. Just... I thought we'd kind of done something there. Finish the job. Yeah, that's what it was. It was a 3-2 finishing the job. Let's pretend that that's what we wanted there. A little bit shit to lose coefficient points there, but it's fine. We'll get a chance to gain so many in the group stages anyway. So who's going to join us? Ike Athens are through. Kalmar are through on pens. Punic are in. Okay. Basel through. Estoril are through. Lech Poznan comfortably through. Levski are through. Christ, not Levski. Maccabi Tel Aviv go out to Besiktas only narrowly. Shakhtar are in. We're through. Wow, we had one of the biggest wins there. Rapid Vienna, Spartak Trnava. These are... Wait, hang on. Dinamo Zagreb are out. They really are not that good, are they? Or Levski go out. Oh, they did go out. Yeah, I saw the win for some reason. Even better for us. Right, come on, Hamrun. What you got? Oh. £2.91 million. Delightful. You'll have to see it. Flamenco Goracha. Thank you very much. Sorry, Flamengo Racha. Flamengo. Where did that come from? Thank you so much for... Oh, that's 3 months at tier 1. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Wow, that's so kind. Oh, dear. Oh. Think of the... Who do we get? As if we got HJK. As if we got HJK. Sophomore, where you at? Oh, we got Spurs as well. Oh, at least we got a chance for a win. So, what are we doing here? Pot 4. So, we got HJK in Nordsjælland, Ludogorets, and Hoffenheim in pot 3. Lech Poznan are pot 2. Spurs are pot 2. Club Brugge and Rangers. Yeah, Nordsjælland is tough as fuck. Although their coefficient rank is actually a lot lower than HJK, but that's probably because they're normally finishing... God damn. That's very, very difficult. But, you know what? I reckon we can get a win or two at home, maybe. Maybe scrape a draw against someone else in a cheeky game away from home, perhaps. Yeah, Hoffenheim and Spurs from pot 2 and 3 is a really nasty one. That's what's... It's all bonuses. And besides, we have £4.5 million in the bank. Conference League would have been nicer. It would, but we weren't going to throw ties, obviously, were we? I don't think you can actually see the pots, annoyingly. As far as I'm aware, it won't let you see the pots, which is frustrating. But needless to say, that's going to be difficult. Also, what happened with Hamrun? Because it didn't actually show us for some reason, unless I... Oh, no, here we go. No, they lost 5-0 on aggregate. Forced you to build a stadium. At some point soon, because the other teams, one of them's already moved into their new stadium. In fact, 2 of them, in fact. Yeah, we'll see if we can just borrow... Well, we're going to have to borrow Valetas for most of the season anyway, just to play those games. Right, that's... I realise that's actually for Wednesday, but it'll do the job. Get those guys plugged in. On the plus side, though... Oh... Actually, yeah, we've done okay with that. In fact, now that we've got cash, I just asked the board for stuff, because why not, right? No. I don't want to ask them for more money like that. We'll try another senior affiliate, right? Can't go wrong. Except when last time, when it was 3 days later when they said that they'd done an extensive search. I daren't even think about touching that button. It's annoying I can't ask for more scouts again yet. There's not really a lot I can ask, other than maybe for an affiliate club. To be fair, Alex is kind of not wrong. Oh, okay. What's the betting? They somehow find neither. I'm using Mike's ones off of the Steam Workshop at the moment. Hello, Pog. So, make a note. 28th of August. This is the date that they've gone on the search for. I reckon before September even begins, they've come back and been like, can't find anything, bruv. We've tried absolutely nothing and we're out of ideas. 419. I think so, Scott. Yeah, as long as they're at your club before then. Plus, they'd have already had some days, potentially, before. Scouts. Yes. I have a whole scouting guide video that I made. I think it's !scouting, and it kind of covers everything. That's the graph shop again. Oh. Lovely. Pog had a good time on Tuesday. She was... I mean, I picked them up from the station at, like, midnight. Seemed like she had a good time. She got me a t-shirt and everything. I think that's the one, Katie. Sorry for the Conference League knockout phase. Holy shit. So you're ahead of us. Well ahead of us. Bear in mind, if players are out on loan, they are still earning homegrown status, but they're earning homegrown trained in nation and not homegrown trained at club. Was him toasted. She was a little bit, yeah, tipsy, I think. It's probably the word. Who's tried to steal number 11? Oh, good work there, lads. We take that. Got a nice little rest as well before this. Top scorer odds. Wow, Eli Wisser at Master Schlock up there too. Why would Diaz be on there? Merry, yeah, indeed. Well then, even more reason that we need to find a left-sided player. Fucking hell, man. Cater's out for 2 to 3 months. Petition issue with Diop. Oh god, not again. Although Diaz is not going to play left side for us. He is being trained as a Mezzala, and that's going to be his role in this team. I've decided that is now the case. I'm not going to start playing him as a left winger because he has no familiarity there. Can you drop to Conference League knockouts? No, you can't. Once you're in now. They've stopped the drop down thingy. Right. Lovely. I was hoping you'd do that. Right. When is the deadline day? Because it varies from year to year, because it has to be a Thursday, which means it's going to be next Thursday, isn't it? I just want to make sure I know when the exact day is. 3rd of September. Right. So that's how long we've got to... That's how long we have. Yeah, so once you get to the group stage, there's no dropping down after that. I kind of like that, honestly. I'm going to ask my Doff again. See if he knows any free transfers this time. Aha! You know someone this time. Well, isn't that convenient? He's a 30-year-old... Why is he constantly showing me Egyptian players? I mean, I'm not complaining. It's just... He'd want loads of money, wouldn't he? Why were you suggesting him to me then? What is the point of that, Jose? Here's a player that you might be able to sign. Oh, wait, he won't talk to you. Why is he even there? Oh. Egyptian... I mean, yeah, he might well have Egyptian knowledge, but why is he suggesting to me players that he literally knows will not sign for us? No, our Doff doesn't have Egyptian. No, he's got Malta, Argentina, and Italy knowledge. No Egyptian knowledge. Very strange. Maybe he's got an Egyptian wife. Let's just try inverted winger, see if there is actually one. So why didn't they come up when... Oh, that was signings, not free transfers, wasn't it? Shit. Let me just try it anyway, out of interest. Wait, there is actually a guy? Or is that just the same dude? This guy's very cheap, but we know nothing about him. He is Brazilian. We could have him for free, but then he wouldn't join immediately. And we know nothing about him. And I kind of just want to take a punt on him anyway. Because he's called a Yaya. I mean, Ding Dong, anybody? I'm kind of sold on him. Unless he wants stupid amounts of money. That's fine. As if he's taking a wage cut. Yeah, real smooth. I think we've got to do it, right? We can always sign him early. £35 a week. I think it's worth the risk, truthfully. Yeah, we could have had Yaya and Dong. God damn it. Honestly, me just see if I can get away with just that. Yeah, I thought I might be able to. I don't think I needed 0 transfer. Oh, well, we're in this screen now. We can't back out. But yeah, you're right. We could have done that. But if I back out now, he won't talk to us. My plan is to just get the deal agreed and then just do the buy up front thing. Because it'll probably still be for 0. Okay. He's probably loan farmery. Yeah. Shit, we are going to need to have someone else here. Do I just take another random free loan for the memes? Obviously, we'll still look on deadline day. And to be fair, we might be able to find some freebies that we can pick up. Oh no, because a lot of the players that we'll be picking up this season are not free. They are free, but they're not free agents. We just back ourselves up here and find another inverted winger to cover this role. We also need to find a left back. It's the same guys. Fuck. The group stage draw, it's already happened. There isn't really a draw. You just kind of get given it. Retraining. Well, we're not going to retrain left. We're not going to retrain a lone player. That would be pointless. I could look at the shortlist, actually. Good point. Because these guys, I think, would cost us... I mean, look at the amount of money they would cost us. This is the other guy that wasn't in there before. I just want to see if we could get him cheap. No. Let's check the shortlist. Oh, well, that's the test one. One sec. There's only 21 guys on this list. Let me just filter it by left. One player. Please don't be shit. Please don't be shit. Please don't be shit. Oh, God. It's him. It's literally him. Free to buy. Oh, yeah. But what I mean is... Hang on, what? What are we talking about? Not competent and accomplished. Yes, true, but... We already did that. And all the players... Most of the players he gave us were not players that would... Could we just do one thing at a time? Right. Let's see if there's any left backs. While we're here, actually, I want to see if there's any left backs. Because we are still a bit light there as well. I thought his name was Min... Oh, he's still got Bremer, haven't we? I do kind of want to do Bremer. I think we kind of should just take the plunge on Bremer. Like, I think there's enough about him that he would be good for us. And he's good on both feet. Like... And he has a beard, this is true. Now, I'm a bit worried about that. Wait, offer trial? Oh, yeah, can't... Yeah. Fringe player. Okay, that's fine. Can I even go... Oh, no, that's the lowest I can... Can I try and break through prospect you? Actually, no, I can't, because he'll want more money then. He's Austrian. Oh, Christ, he already wants all of that. Well, we know that we've got the... Wow, he's actually quite a demanding little man here, isn't he? Oh, that's all right. Danny, how are you, man? I'll give him the Nwusu threshold, but I might bump his clean sheet bonuses up. Agent is patient, so we've got a chance to work in.
It's good you came in summer. In winter.
I think he might have high CA, low PA potentially, so he's maybe already there. Rami Fatas, thank you very much for the follow. I'm not overly convinced by him, but I'm convinced enough that we just need cover there. And I think he might have some sell-on value anyway. Let's try... Oh, fuck it, let's just try this, see if there's any freebies. I might try and look for inside forwards. Because that way we'll know that they, in theory, might have a better right foot. It's the same fucking guys. Except for Norman Campbell, who's 26. Can play the left side spot, though. Jamaican Norman Campbell. Fuck off! What is this? Oh, yeah, just the 3k a week. Yeah. Hey, Gobby, you got any actual suggestions, bro, that aren't ludicrous? What are these... Let's try loans again. I'm not opposed to getting a second loan. Okay. I probably won't be so specific there. I'll just do left-sided loans. Okay. All cheapies. Ha, he's an inverted winger. Mario July. Not the quickest, but he would be very, very cheap indeed. What for the future stadium? I don't really know, Jep. Just as much as we can, right? Free loan? Oh, you fucking moron. I wish I could just remove that button. I never ever want to inquire about a player. I'll either bid or I won't. Actually, no, I'm not going to do that. Because I want to be notified when I've done a stupid. Oh my god, I've done it! I withdrew it just to... Oh dear. Right. Wait, they're reluctant. Oh, that's weird. Okay, we'll get him in. You know what? I might just look at left back in the meantime, just in case. I'll see if there's any free left backs. The problem with these is they're all really old. And just... Yeah, their inbox is just getting like in and outs from us. Just for... But to be fair, it's worked. Let's look at loans. Left back loans. See if there's any fun ones in here. Ooh. Marvin Benteke. Provided if they let us have him for free, which they won't. It's like, why wouldn't you let him have him for free? What about Villa, because you're Premier League? Andy Harwood. Come on, Villa, be nice. Villa! Right, Fulham. Come on, you're literally my team. I expect better of you. John Essenga. You are very, very oddly slow. He's not even that good, but he'd be good for cover. Come on. Fulham, for fuck's sake. Let's try and just select fullback. See if it gets any more. Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. Ooh. Mbaye Ndiaye? Mbaye looking lovely. I just realised that was not loans, was it? That was transfers. Fuck me. I got so excited then. I'm like, oh, they're so good. And then they're just not, are they? Right, let's try that again. Christopher Corlander of Everton. He's a bit cheaper. I'm not paying him £1,000 a week. I'm just not. I reckon we can find a guy on deadline day. Like I said earlier, we're going to raw dog it on transfer deadline day and see what happens. We could just, and worst case scenario, we just go get Urosh again, yeah. Although they might just say no this time. Anyone interesting there? A few recommendations now. Any of you left-sided players other than you? Deadline, we do our best efforts on deadline day, I'm telling you. It's going to be the dream. Worry not, chat. Ye of little faith. How are these guys getting on? Oh, that's all the previous ones, because they haven't actually started a new season yet. Well, yeah, we'll do it live. We'll do it. We'll make it happen. No, we can't recall. We can't recall players. It's part of the rules. Oh, Shasley's doing really well on his language course. Fucking better be for the price. Are you serious, Joseph? I have offered you out for loan 7 fucking times, brother. Like, oh, yeah, we've got 4.5 mil in the bank now. Which is delightful. Ooh. Okay. I'm still a bit concerned about him. Wow, this is... I think we might just be getting better as well. And as a result, it's sort of defeated the... I bet they've got him listed for loan. Wow, what? I can't believe we actually, like, did them on that. Oh, Jack the Hobo, thank you very much for the 7 months.
Gotta go back to that meaty 5-hour VOD. Hopefully Messi signs for us.
That 5-hour VOD was a fun VOD. Yeah, these guys are just crap. Anyone interesting in here? Dirk Bosch. Any left backs in here? Oh, there is... Oh, no, it's the one we were already looking at. Do we know more about him yet? I still think he's going to be solid. We're just going to have to overpay a little bit. What about you? He have good technique, but not a lot else. I think the moment he gets any more scouting, he'd just be crap. Albert Toure? He's a Belgian Senegalese. So he's definitely worth a further scout for me. He's actually got a bit about him potentially. There's Dirk Bosch, who does have a left foot and can cross and tackle and can be quite quick. And he's 5'4", but that's not the point. Hi, Dirky boy. What are we saying, bro? Find a loan move. Let's just for the moment say no. Okay, let's say yes. Wait. Nah, he's going to want shitloads of money because he's Austrian. Yeah, I'm not paying him that. I would have maybe given him like £100 a week, but I'm not giving him £300 a week. Oh god, we got to register our team for the... I hate the fact that we have to do this before our window is finished, which means that we can't register any of the players that we sign on deadline day. That's annoying. Right, is there anyone I think I can remove Marza now? That's good. So we've got more space in the squad, which means that Tadic can come in. Samasi. Hello, Harv. Trio lingo. Damn right. I'm trying to think if there's anyone else that needs to come in. Might as well add as party since he's homegrown and we can. So far, Harv, we've qualified for the Europa League group stages. There might be a... I don't think there is, you know. I don't think there is between... Not for this one. Maybe there is. If there is, then brilliant. But maybe we can get a chance to put replacements in, perhaps. I think that's the happy... I'm happy with that squad, because Marza, Eslik, and Boalo don't need to be registered. Campos... Oh, shit. We don't have space for De Jong. And the reason I've left De Jong out is because he has a contract that means he won't care. Diop's fine. Arvid Vlah has to be in the squad. Yeah, I think that might just have to be the team. Next year it'll be so much easier. Campos is left side, but obviously we've now got... Wait, Tadic is a striker, isn't he? Ollie Khan, thank you for the 5 months.
Good afternoon.
Just realized we need Tadic because... Sorry, we don't need Tadic. We need Campos because we've got... Keita's injured now, isn't he? Which means... Actually, wait, can I deregister Keita? Because he's out for 3 months. There's no point in putting Keita in the team. So we'll have him... We'll have Tadic and we'll have Campos in. Because Keita's going to be out for the next 3 months anyway. So he won't care if he's not registered because he can't physically play, right? Catton, thank you very much for the 8 months. Wow, lots of resubs today. Me too, Harv. I did not expect us to be this good, but we absolutely hammered Astana. Well, in the first leg, anyway. I think we're safe to go with that. It's not ideal, but I think next year it'll be better. Yeah, watch him. I would be very annoyed at him for caring, considering he's out for 3 months. Yeah, I put Tadic in as well, because I think he'll kick off otherwise, and I think they might kick off, and we do need that. Could drop Platt. I don't think we can afford to drop Platt, because Platt can play left side as well. So having him in there makes more sense. Because he can cover striker and left side. He's just really versatile. Yeah, I think that's what we've got to go with. Yeah, we can register again in Jan. Right, that's going to have to be it. Who is anyone? I don't think any of those guys are going to get annoyed. Pelletier? Nah, you won't. Nah, they'll be alright, I think. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, Hamren got knocked out, unfortunately. They played against Servette in the last round and lost 5-0. No Tits. Tits was only not in the squad. The reason Tits isn't in the squad is purely on account of me being able to drop him. So, like, he's one of the players that was droppable because we don't technically need him. Although I would like him to be in there, but he won't kick off if I do drop him. We have to go for that because I don't want the complacency issues we suffered from in that, what was it, Season 2. Right. Quiet deadline day. Not on my watch. Right, take part. Let's go. Now we off. Yeah, so fringe player or below won't care if you don't put them in the squad, which is crucial. Oh, these are the Thai guys, by the way, that were on the next gen list. Obviously, they're way out of our price range at the moment, but still. Yeah, so next summer, a load of players will not only go homegrown, some of them will gain homegrown, but what the case with next summer is a lot of guys will get the under-21 exemption, which will make it so much easier. But that will be staggered throughout the season, potentially. Because obviously a lot of them signed for us in January as well. Right. Okay, let's just get some of these offers coming in, see what we got. Okay. Agent offers. Rightio. I'm looking for basically anyone regen-like who's cheap and left-sided. Wouldn't it be cool if you could filter players on this screen, by the way? So we've got this guy, Darvin Jablonski. Way too much he would cost. And he's just not even... I mean, he's okay. But I'm not paying that kind of cash for a player that's probably going to be a backup at best. These guys I'd be more interested in, but... Let's have a look at you, actually. Ah, no, we've already scouted him. So he sounds Egyptian as well. So a lot of Egyptian players knocking about. It's great. No, Marza I managed to get out the squad. So Marza didn't count that time around. He is technically now in the under-21 exemption, which is why I was able to register both Tadic and Geronimo. Just kind of suiting me right now. There's another guy there. Obviously, he's not. I mean, he's irrelevant to what we're looking for right now, but Lindemar Kental might just be kind of a good signing anyway, just because reasons, right? Yeah, he's got 17 flair. And he could possibly do the job back there. Let's see. Cheap, yes. Contract expires soon. Okay. Can I make an offer? See what they actually want. This would be better than approaching to sign, just in case. Yeah, okay. I reckon we do that. Any more? There's Mohamed Afifi, who's a centre mid, but he would cost money and would... He's got great first touch, but he'd cost money. I know we actually have money right now, but, you know, if we can get a freebie, there's no need to pay for one. It's in no relation to the team supply. I figured it might be the case, Flamengo. For some reason, my brain read it twice. That's why I got so confused, because I'm an idiot, as we know. So Uilaki is improving. Oh, no, he's not. Positive effect, less desirable effect. Great. So balanced out. Match experience is good. Needs better challenges. We've been playing in the Champions League, brother. Especially while in training and showing improvement in this game. Okay, that's all I really want. What was the advice? This is supply advice, but I don't really see that. Don't know what advice that is. Okay, right. Braceway prospect, we're fine with that. Absolutely. Millie with the 3 bloody years. You'll love to see it. Thank you, friend.
3 years.
3 years.
It's flown by, and this is still one of the best pure FM communities I've had the pleasure to be part of. Hope you and Bog have a great Christmas, Matt, and same to you, chat, and may you all wake up to a cute cuddle capybara under the tree on the 25th. Up the Sirens. Nay, nor, nay, nor, nay, nor, nay, nor, nay, nor.
Ah, you love to see it. Thank you, Millie. That's very kind of you. I really do like the community we built. It's fun. I'm going to reject the loan back because I do want him in. Okay. So next set of people. Freebie. Zelko Chiang... 19. I do. Fucking hate you lot. Dreadful. Can't you tell? Constantly mugging you off. Robert Georges, 18-year-old Romanian centre-back, but... Oh, he costs money. At a points deduction for the future. In the editor, I don't know. I've done it when I was testing some stuff in FMRTE. It was in... I know! Mateus Moreira. These guys are both free, so if they're worth it... I've got an 80s playlist on, Vaughn. The same one I was using on Tuesday, just because I really enjoyed the vibe and I wanted to recreate it. So that joke's on you. You got that discipline kink, I see. I understand. Mateus Moreira. He can jump. Well, this isn't it. This was a song request, chat. You see? He's got... I mean, he might be worth it. If he's under £100 again... or around that point. Yeah, I think these guys might just be worth hoovering. Particularly as we didn't get any, and this was pointed out to me in the YouTube comments, we didn't get any of the Brazilian guys because remember the Brazilian amateurs, there's no Brazilian amateurs, it doesn't work like that. So we missed all of the Brazil players. So this is where these guys are coming from. Tune. So we'll just go with that. Free transfer on him as well. What about Jeff Enio? Jeff, do be aggressive. But again, like, nah, I don't know what... He might be okay, but I don't know if I want to pay £200 for him. I will scout him, though. So we might be able to pick him up later on a free. Add into the scouting. We probably should, but maybe we'll just save that one for next summer because we've already got so many players on there right now. I don't think it's going to add too much to us. Yeah, you need to flare to Enio. Okay. So, oh, there we go. So Yaya's coming in. Ding dong. And Moritz Bremer's coming in. Chat, it's going to be a busy deadline day for us. We're paying some money. Watch these guys be absolute gash now. Okay, all we've got to do with these as well. Fine. Actually, that's fine. We've got £4 million, Matt. Stop complaining. Like, I no longer care so much about getting Duolingo'd because of our £4 million bank balance. That'll be fine. Thank God they're Brazilians. £500, I know. It's crazy spending. They want him to be loaned back. I say no. Right. Right, bye now. For nothing. Bang. Bremer. Eesh. Right. He's underwhelming, but at the very least does provide us cover. And that's kind of all I'm interested in, because he can cover both sides should we need it. His crossing's decent, his tackling's okay, his off the ball's shocking. He's a rotation option, which is exactly what he expects to be. We can probably sell him in a season or two for maybe 100 grand or so. Probably like 100 grand, honestly. He's fine. It's the wage that perhaps is the most annoying thing about that. But, you know, sometimes you've got to take the plunge. What about Yaya? Oh, no, wait. Oh, that's so much better. That's so much... Yeah, it is a bit expensive. So much better. Ding dong. 16 acceleration, 14 pace, 13 crossing as well. Off the ball, 5'11". Yah. And an okay right foot on him too. His finishing and composure is shocking, but at least he gives us options. And he can actually play left back for us as well, because apparently... Ding dong. Yeah, he's way better than I thought he was going to be. And he's got a resolute personality. That's superb. 35 quid a week. Totally worth it. Pace crossing Ozuna. Remember, he's playing as an inverted winger, though. So, that long shot... I mean, the long shots don't really matter too much. Either way, I think he'll do fine. Yeah, media-friendly, reserved. It's not too bad. Exactly. We could be doing a Hamroon and spending huge amounts of money on very average people. Precisely. If you want to spend average money on average people... You're already watching me. So, the Whale Horse. Thank you very much. Spending money on someone average. See, there you go. Thank you very much for the 20 months. Though. That's really, really kind of you. This is YTS. He's got to polish the boots, isn't it? See what other monsters we can find. Hey, look. It's Will Schooler. He's one of the Patreon regens. How's Will getting on at Coventry? I tell you what, looks a bit alright. Do it the Zabar way. Precisely. Right, we move that. So... Oh, Christ, we're getting a lot of players coming in. Agent offers summary. Now, I don't want you lot. You cost money. Of course, Ivan, you hate to see... Wow. We don't even need Mario anymore. But, you know what? He's here. It's weird. It's actually kind of interesting that the game considers him a better inverted winger despite having no real inversion ability. I mean, I'm trying to think what makes... I suppose it's because his crossing's a bit lower. Either way, dope. Right, we move. All's more. Here we go. A few more guys have rocked up. I think you are, Millie, because I think I've seen your name in various things. Why am I hearing goat noises? Visiting goat farms, sound therapy masters. Chat, this is what we're currently listening to. Voddies, for once, you are definitely not missing out. Who was this? Who did that? Well, I guess we're stuck with it now. This feels like something Harv would do. Oh, is it you, babe? Fantastic. Yeah, he's not one for us. Yeah, I'm taking it as a compliment. Don't make me go for a whiz quiz, just so you can hear goats even louder. What on earth? You play everywhere. Aldivan de Silveira. What are we saying to the Aldi van? Like, good for your grocery delivery. He's all over the... It's a new emote. I haven't seen that before. He looks decent, yeah. If he's like super cheap, same thing, right? Get him in the Aldi van. Definitely. Surely. Do the same thing. £0 transfer offer. Go. What about Pablo Esperua? Oh no, he'd cost money. Ramiro Garin? Damn it, he'd cost money too. Aldi van hopefully does deliver, yeah. Right, we'll have you. Maybe. Breakthrough prospect, loan move. Do you know what? Yeah, you'll almost certainly get a loan move. Early signs of a last resort sighting. That's never great. We might be about to sign some proper clodders here, but... Loan farm, innit? Do you bear that? 3-year contract. Boom, boom, boom. They wanted to be loaned back. I said no. Quintal, though. We are getting Quintal. He was the one I was more interested in. Any new ones? Good name. There's Zoran Ström. Might be... I was going to say might be okay. There's no might be about it. There is no maybes about Zoran Ström. He's potentially quite good. Good on both feet. For 5k, he could be like the next Stefan Alic type of signing. Let's see how much he'd want. Oh, for those kind of price... Yes. Fuck it. I reckon we take the piss. 3.1k. 2.7 for 2.7k. It's just an absolute no-brainer, right? Well, yeah, because James, I've never really had an opportunity to play with transfer deadline days. You know? Cheaper than Duolingo. Exactly. And then we can send him on a Duolingo course just to really add to the memes. It's difficult to forget, Husby, when it's consistently going in my ears. Do you not have the power to skip the goats? Oh, of course I do. Yeah, I think... Oh, that's, the song's ended now anyway. And now we're back to this. Right, Lindemar Quintal. Actually, he's a very inverted winger.
With 1 to 7 finishing though, he's gonna have the aim of a stormtrooper Kappa.
It is very true. Wait, what's that at the top? Is that hype chat? What is that? Oh, it's Millie. I didn't know it pins bits to the top of the chat. Is that new? Well, thank you, Millie. That's very kind. I've never seen that before. Yeah, he's a dirty boy. He's... Various artists cow mooing. I have the right to skip. Don't test me. He's an... Yeah. He is kind of an AP, isn't he? I think he's a dev listy, honestly. And just hope for the best in the next 10 hours. You never know. Yeah, I think he could work well. In the meantime, I will start training him as an inverted winger in that left wing spot. Because I think he could do a good job there. He just has that... I think if he was just a bit faster, because he actually has amazing dribbling, great technicals in those areas, and he's consistent too. But he could do bits out on loan. Yeah. I set up a protest. All right, here we go. Zoran. Not Zoran. Zoran. Let's try Zoran. He will be... Can I get a... Oh, I can still only do that. Annoying, but we move. Cool, we get Zoran in. I'm not going to loan him back. I'm hoping that he can be solid. Well, I have asked the board for a senior and a junior affiliate. So we'll see if they come back with the same thing as always. Which is nothing, you know? Right, anyone new? Oh, no, that's all the loan offers. Right, so Mateus Moreira is in. Or will be in a moment. Samasi's injured again, which doesn't actually matter. Birkikar, they're sort of loan embargoed after their behaviour. Ooh, Mateus Moreira. Solid, if not spectacular, but definitely dev list. I'm hoping we can get some like offers for these guys before the transfer deadline day ends. And Da Silva, right, okay, Aldivan's in. I reckon he's going to be awful. Yeah, he's not great, is he? I'm not going to send him on a language course. I don't care if he learns the language or not. He's just a centre-back with ambition, isn't he? Like, that's basically what it is. He's a centre-back with delusions of grandeur. Mando! How's it going, man? Thank you very much for the 20 months. There's a lot of 20 months today. Wonder what I was doing 20 months ago. I guess streaming, presumably. Yeah. He's probably another one for the dev list. But we're getting some more fodder. Can't really go wrong with that. Any newbies? Ooh. Oh, it's Linenbonk again. When will that guy go away? Oh, there's quite a few more now, actually. Jean Carlos. No, from domestic teams. No, we haven't touched anything to do with that as far as we know. The strategy is same as always. Just try to get loans out. Edelson. Best of 3 Brazilians. Did I? Hang on. This is where we got to. I was scrolling down at the bottom so that we could start from where we got to. Elba Rodriguez. He's a bit just a bit if it's over 6 minutes, I have to refund your points. Sorry, my bad. There we go. It's to stop people requesting silly songs. And we wouldn't want that now, would we? Right, moving back up. Linenbonk. I've always been thinking he was okay. But that's about it. What about Kivado? Nah, he'd cost money. What about Maximilian Schmidt? Nah, he'd cost money as well. Right. 2 free Brazilians at the very top. This should be a bit more interesting. He's on 110 a week. And I'd be worried that he'd want like 200. I just don't know if he's worth us paying that money. The other guy might be. He, for me, is more likely to be worth it than the other guy. What I see there looks better. Although he does want a lot more money. And he wants to start majority of matches. Yeah, no. I'll scout him, but I don't think it's worth us taking a punt on him unless we're dead sure. Well, I'll be damned. I mean, in the interest of just getting him a loan, I'm going to accept both, and if he does join Birkirkara, then that's on his problem. But it's great to see that, again, loan farm works. Right. Zoran Sturm. I'm excited about this guy. His attributes look... He's good. He is good. But maybe he's not quite as good as I was expecting. Either way, for a free... Well, for basically a free... No fridge player. So that only apparently applies to January loans, Josh. It's all January loans like that will end up being fringe players, apparently. So he's gone there. He's happy about that. Clubs declined to make an offer for him. Really? You don't want him?
I'm the Pope.
He's way better.
Cooper,
but all right then, your loss.
The Pope hat.
Big Man Max, thank you for the follow. I asked Dick to welcome the storm, and I don't regret it. That's that guy that we... Hang on, did he not join Hammerin in the end? Oh, he didn't. Fair one. He wanted too much money, if I recall. Not that stopped me today. Oh, it's a guy from CU Academy. Right. Let's get to the bottom again. As Georges Luis. It's a goalkeeper. Filter. Oh, it's so fun, isn't it? That filter just makes life so fun when doing this kind of save. Freddie Cabrera. Not so sure about him. Chilean, though, which is cool. Hey, Rock Dog. I've played D&D a grand total of one time, and I bloody enjoyed it. When you looked on the screen, by the way. Hang on. Get rid of them when you... I'm not sure what you mean. This, I think, must be a request. Yeah, it's gospel. It is on the playlist that I normally play, to be fair. Any obscure? Not like super obscure yet. But we're getting that. Oh, he's looking alright as well, actually. To be fair. KVDXN or Caden, thank you very much for the 2 months.
Sick Malta.
Sick Malta indeed. It is indeed sick Malta. There was a guy at the top. This guy, Kurt Smith. I almost want to sign him just because CU Academy. Episode 66 of the Treaty Save. So what happened in that? This guy on the right. What, on that screen? Oh, sick. Okay, good shout. Yeah, this is on my normal one, but not on the it's not on the 80s playlist, obviously. I might try and get Kurt Smith.
Here's a fun
definitely.
Fact. Voltaire contracted syphilis.
Get another Australian in. Well, the other guy's Greek Australian, but you get my point. Sazlon Twitch, thank you very much for the follow. Let's have him. Damn, we're doing so much business just on deadline day here. I love deadline day. The fact that we can use it in Malta is just such a godsend to be able to do this. Will Linus as well? Oh, no. Whoa, he's expensive as hell. And he's not even that good. You're right, you can discard them. It's cool. Good to know, actually. I'm not going to be asked with it now because there's so many on here already, but... Another random Bosnian dude? Anybody? I mean... Besim Rizvanovic?
Oh, this isn't where I parked my car.
He's... Christ. That's a hell of a risk. £300 to £400 a week. But he does have a lightning pace. Do you know what? I think he is worth it. Yeah, no, I agree. I'll hopefully... Yeah. I will try and loan him. I think he might even be worth the price. We've got 5k in wage budget, so I feel like I'll take the plunge, provided we can get the... It's annoying that we're only do 3-year deals. Socks again. Oh, I hate sleeping in socks. Hell no. Feels like weird on my feet. Simoncelli. Nah, they're costing money. Okay. Cool. 4 hours to go. We might end up hoovering up some solid talent here. Any more? It's Adrian, he costs money. These two are not costing money, but they are cheap. Sorry, they are costing money, but they are cheap. Marko Milojevic. Damn. He's a DM. But bro has already played 62 senior games at 18. This guy is weirdly more expensive. Yeah, he almost does have centre-backy vibes. How tall is he? 6'3". Oh, yeah, no, he's a centre-back. Although the tackling could be like a 10. Fuck it. Let's see how much they... I don't want to risk paying £700 a week to a player when we just don't have them fully scouted. Then again, I want to scout him further. I like the look of him, but I'm not going to pay that kind of money completely out of the blue. Kurt Smith and Rizvanovic are in. Please be good. Kurt Smith looks solid. Don't know why I needed to give him a language course. Oh, he's more lone farm, but definitely a good player. I'll absolutely take players like that any day. Even if they don't suit our tactical style, he's good for the lone farm. Very nice. Go on, I'm hoping this guy's better, though. Oh, yes. Besim Rizvanovic. This is more like it. Having 3 really good right-sided players. We could even train him on the left, potentially. Yeah, no, exactly. Oh, taking socks off when you've been wearing socks in bed. That is the goated situation. Another Bosnian, too. Right, come on. 16 acceleration, 14 pace, passing technique, determination, flair, crossing, dribbling, training to play further back. Fuck. I want to look and see if I can maybe play him off the left side. I'm thinking maybe train him to play on the left instead. Because he's got the right foot. He's got an okay left foot. And we've got too many players coming to the right side now. And I want to balance it out a little bit. Because he's got okay finishing too. And a resolute personality. Yeah. Mentals are crap. They're not great, but he has high determination and a resolute personality. So that's what I'm interested in right now. The mentals will improve with time. They just have a low starting point. Yeah, we'll try it. Still, not bad for, like, what, £2,000? Ooh, Jonathan Alvarez would cost no money, but it's a wingback right. Yeah. I'm almost kind of done. Unless I find, like, an absolute monster, I think I'm kind of done with our business for the moment. Unless there's a truly glorious player. Let's have a look at you anyway, even though... Yeah, no. Loan offers for Smith. Rejected? What? Smith opts to stay. Well, and that's silly of you, because you're not going to play. Like, you've opted to stay, despite... That's frustrating as hell. Alright, well, you've just opted to be on the bench. Clubs declined to make offers. No, the club's definitely made offers. In fact, that implies that the club's made offers before I offered him out. Unless it's just triggering the same thing. Well, there we go. We got some players in. I'll absolutely take that. What do we do in the end? Literally, the last day of the window, we picked up 9 players, having picked up 4 in the earlier stages of the window. Bremer, I think, is solid, but maybe not spectacular, overpaid on the wages. Yaya is so much better than I thought he was going to be. Gloai is genuinely awful, but he's there for bodies. Kental looks to be a decent option, actually. Just maybe not sure what to do with him quite yet. Moreira, he's here. He was not great, but if he's out on loan, that's the main thing. Sturm, I like, but we'll see. Kurt Smith, decent, but I would rather him go on loan. And Rizvanovic, I really like him. That's decent. I think all it was, Andrew, is just... Maybe I'm just noticing things today. 21 to 200 and... Wow. We'll take that. We still did the most deals, technically. Back up Mazzala, maybe. But I don't want to train too many players in the same position again, in case we run out of... Yeah. Yeah, who will learn the role sooner? Is this the Jurassic Park music? Because if it is, then I'm here for it. Because we've got the bloody Super Cup. Cater's no longer worried about replacement. I mean, bro, you're injured for 2 years. For 2 years? For like 2 months. Right, now I can do the lookup. Rocco Asconi. And there he is, at Nordland. So Jurassic Park has a phenomenal soundtrack. Wait, are we playing HJK first? Of course we are. Rocco Ascone. He's very good. And we will be playing against him as well because he plays for Nordsjælland. Oh, we actually... Oh, yeah, we've got HJK midweek. Traveling the West. In it. And Bongs dropped his lack of football. That's... Oh, he did finally understand. That's good. Take over the seas. Exactly. Right, Hamroon. Who the hell is going to play in this game? Curiousness. Platt and Marza. Surely Randrup, right? Although, actually, having Randy rested for HJK could probably be quite helpful. Campos on the left. No, I'm going to start Yaya. Bramer at left back, which is cool. Boileau and Pelletier is good. Rodriguez there. Europa League fixtures. Oh, there's loads of them. We've got like 8. I know we're playing Nordsjælland, Spurs, Hoffenheim, HJK, Ghent, maybe? Oh, no, Club Brugge. Someone else in there. I can't remember who the other one is. I think it's because it's the Super Cup, and he knows that we've got... Yeah, I'm going to go with that. Yeah, Rangers as well. What do you play when FM starts to feel like a chore? To be fair, FM has not felt like a chore in any way this year, and I feel like it probably isn't going to the way it's going, but I love me some Rocket League. Slay the Spire, especially. Peglin is a good game too. What else have I been playing? Backpack Hero. I got that recently. That was fun. And Death Must Die as well. That's really good. The mooing has begun, chat. This is now officially the theme song for the Maltese Super Cub. Cub? Super Cub? The Super Calf. The Maltese Super Calf, chat. Moo with me, if you will. Various artists. Now, in fairness, that just implies that it's more than one cow, correct? They obviously got an entire, like, herd of cows. A gaggle, as it were. I thought my phone was vibrating. No, you're just getting the Moo vibes. Nobody wants to take credit. Oh, no, I saw who it was. I've forgotten, but I saw who it was. So technically, I may as well not have seen who it was. Ah, it begins. Animal noises for the rest of the stream. Hear me roar, chat. Hear me moo. Oh, Jesus. And we're off. In Peglin, like 300 hours. I've got like 300 hours in Peglin. But it's still early access, I think. So they're still adding stuff. Fuck. And we already trout. And it's the £8,000 striker. What's my virginity to this song? In Pegging, yeah, you heard right, Ragnarok. That's right. The volleys are lucky. Unfortunately, we are... Yeah. Peglin the Rocket League game. No. Definitely. Oh, yeah, Peglin is the Rocket League game, yes. We call it the Peglin signal. So, if I'm... This is because, you know, God forbid my friends and I just talk to each other. If we're online and it's like about 5 o'clock, one of us will just start playing Peglin, and it becomes like a signal for, oh, do you want to play Rocket League? Yeah, sorry, I got there in the end, James. We're level. And, of course, it's S-Link again. I haven't played Rocket League Racing, and it looks like shit, to be honest, so I don't intend to. It looks like, hey, we're going to take stuff out of one game and put it in another game, but we're not going to do anything good for the game that we're taking it out of, other than making it worse. That's a good finish, though. Yeah, I think the Super Cup's theme song should now be the cow song. I was a bit worried when we fell behind so early. The cow blessing. Yeah, S-Link has been phenomenal over these last couple of years. I would like to try and bring him in permanently, honestly. If he would count as homegrown in a couple of years, I'd be tempted on S-Link, because I just really like him. There's something about the way he plays in this team that just works. I didn't do a save recap closure of the last save, because FM24 came out, basically, and putting out FM24, content on FM24 would have just been pointless. But the other reason is that it kind of all just got a bit stuck towards the end, and I had other stuff I was working on, I simply didn't have time. And there's Lefty! Because I was working on the agent video at the time, and I had a holiday book that I obviously needed to go on, was going on. Priorities took over, essentially. But that's why there wasn't like a last recap for it. That too, as well. It was a little column A, little column B. Right, we're winning again now, which is good. Lefty with the pen, as always. That's going to be a pen to them now. We have, Rob, yes, twice, in fact. Get with the programme, Jesus. Scum. Oh, Harv, let me tell you, buddy, I'm looking into some merch again yesterday. Reverse. I think that's just because director mode. Yeah, no, it's because we were sort of demoning through seasons towards the very end. And had we actually got there, I would have probably found the time to do it. Don't lie to me like that. I'll lie when I want, damn it. I'm a man of zero truths and many teeths. I am scum with your face now. I mean, I'd definitely make that. Like, if that's what you want as merch of, I'll definitely make you a scarf that just says, I am scum. Totally into it. That's fine. What specifically are you looking for, Mikula? Either that or you're just really looking for Inferno, Vaughn, and Hadrian. Maybe. They do have a guy. No, his name is Arb Manai. He's the guy they're paying $8,000 a week to for no reason because he's really not. He's not even any good. I mean, he's fine, but I wouldn't pay him more than about $600 a week. Let's put it that way. Papadopoulos, Platt again, linking the play up nicely. Finds Marza, Esseling. Look at the football. He's missed it. Of course, he fucking has. The thing, exclamation mark skin, Mikala, and you will get the skin that we're using. God, Christmas card. Yeah, a bit late for that now, innit? Oh. Right. Oh, he's disheartened. Well, get rid of it. In fact, I will... There we go. Problem solved. What are we listening to now? Surf and Birds by Doug Carroll. It's just... I love how... If you can't... I realise you guys can't see the album art for this, but it's just a guy standing in a river with a boom mic. Speaking of the Elephant Man, actually, it's probably about time we did VOD comments, because we got 4 today. This actually relating into songs perfectly as well. The 433 song should be called the Voddy Experience, and you're not wrong. That was when someone requested a song that was just 4 minutes of silence, so there's that. That was the thing about the player traits I was talking about earlier, which we really should look at some point today if we get a chance, because that would be a good idea for us. And also, Roundup's name to be the Elephant Man, because he's so fast that no one can catch him. And I really like that. Obviously not going to name it in-game, but yeah, that does make a lot of sense. And lastly, yeah, I agree. That, for me, is like... Things like the last stream especially are one of my favourite parts about playing FM, because squad building is just... It's just... That's where the fun lies. A Cows Maltese. Well, it'd be Mooties, wouldn't it? Like, obviously. Bit of cow merch. I want to get Capybara merch sorted. That would definitely be... Capybaras have to feature in there somewhere. Yaya's not done a good job left side. Neither is Rodriguez, in fairness. Fine, we'll go with... Oh, God. No, we will not go with that at all. In fact, I'll move Real Platt to left side and then bring on... Oh, God. No, I won't. John Micallef is just immortal, apparently. He is everywhere. What a weird bench. It's almost like I should have picked it. Never. You won't catch me doing that. Not in this day and age. Wait, what? Last surviving pure Malta cow put down... Oh, my God. Is that an artist's rendition? Like... What the fuck? Oh, to be fair, the article is from 2006. So even if they... They'd be dead already. Do not weep, chat, for the cow would have died anyway. That's what Tobacco does. What a reference. Love it. We need cow merch in memory. Are we going to end up having to go to penalties or some shit in the Super Cup final? We do not weep for we have already consumed the beef. Exactly. Wait, is Yaya still on the pitch? Oh, yeah, I didn't take him off, did I? Oh, well, he's there. Yeah, screw the mermaid mascot. We're getting a cow mascot. Yeah, Yo-Yo Ding Dong has not exactly had a ding dong of a game so far, has he? He's more, well, he's more Will Ferrell's singing ability in that film than My Marianne. Let's put it that way. A win, then? We don't do that. We don't win. Not in the league, apparently. Or domestic games. Only in Europe. You should know by now, Isaac, that giving chat anything to riff off of will get us at least a half an hour of content. Makes my life easier. Win on command. Here we go. Win! I've specifically requested it. Also, rip Andre Brochner. On that topic. And there we go. Fuck, I'm not saying anything to them. I'm just going to hand over. You tell them. Right, bare facts. So, communication, chatto. Good pen from Play there. What are we saying? Bears communicate their mood between each other with expressive signals such as posturing, marking with odours and other sign, and vocalization. They communicate to humans with posturing and vocalizations, and though not intentionally, leave a message of their presence with their markings and scat. I don't have cow facts, damn it. Buy me a cow book and I'll get you some cow facts. Did Vlog just save a penalty? They do indeed communicate like that at the same time, yeah. My address is 123 Fake Street. Not Reelington, Essex. For bovine. God, that's a good penalty from Barlow. This feels like elevator music now. I did indeed say Scat Millie. Yes. This is where someone requests Scat Man. Flute link. Wait, what did Flute do? Did I miss something with Flute? Wait. Oh, there it is. In loving memory, Maltese cow. Oh, Christ. It's so well made as well. It looks just like what you see on, like, Gone But Not Forgotten. Can we get some rips in chat for Maltese cow? Graphic design is my passion. The funny part is, it is. Like, oh. Gone too soon. Did we win the shootout? I don't know. Let's find out. Yes, we did. I love that we've literally just watched we've just not watched a penalty shootout in a cup final because we were looking at a cow. Oh, we have in fact won the cup though. Not the cup, the Super Cup. Oh. Dancing cow emotes. We should have that as an emote. That could be our little rip emote. Just be just be this exact picture. Chat, if you would, one in chat if you would like that as an emote. Just that picture as an emote that we can just use for things. Cool, I'll sort that out for next stream. Oh, I'm utterly proud of the boys, yeah. Problem solved. You said, what if this? Wait, what? For what? Know your cows. This is not about cows. Although it is. It is actually about cows. Harvard's found a cow book for us. It's on Kindle, chat. £7 on paperback is not bad. Know your cows.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
You'll pay for it. Fine, I'll buy it. I'll buy it. Mr. Hazy, thank you very much for the 15 months. Let me just copy that into my other tab. Right, hang on. Don't mind me, chat. Just buying a cow book. Because, right, £7 on paperback. Buy now. Loading order summary. Comes tomorrow, chat. We'll have it by next stream. And verifying purchase. And there we go. Order placed. I have bought my cow book. Enjoy. Bit of Xmas reading. Right. Business expense. Probably couldn't quite get away with that one. There you go. I'll zoom in on the cow's face. That's what you've got to look forward to next time. It's going to rock up. And then I'll be like, what is this and why have I bought it? Oh, God. We've now got a dog encyclopedia, a bear encyclopedia, and a cow encyclopedia. Things you love to see. The cow stable. Police cow stable fund.
Here's to another donation to the police cow stable fund. Oh.
A farming simulator? Oh, reading where the goose hat. Oh, I don't know where the goose hat's gone. We'll have a cow-related intro. How did this begin? Oh, we still haven't even played any European games today. Pog spends most of her life confused about my decisions. You know. Hello, Daz. Mostly just cow-related shenanigans, to be honest. Bengal Costa with the 5 gifted subs. That's really kind of you, man. Thank you so much. Wow. All the generosity today. What's going on? £134,000 for that, too. To pay for the cow book. Oh, wait, hang on. Coop with the 2 months as well, and my big forehead.
Love the streams and
with the gifted sub to Maltese cow. Good old Maltese cow. Always loved you. Oh, you may well have started it, but you haven't ended it, and that's the main thing. How many subs to buy an actual cow? 10,000. Actually, that probably still wouldn't be enough. Cows are quite expensive, aren't they? And then what would I do with it? Gone too soon. Exactly. Cows are good, though, aren't they? They're just cool animals. Yeah, go on then. Cow puns. Actually, no, wait till I do bathroom break. We can do cow puns for my instead of whiz quiz. Getting dizzy again? You don't want that. Anyone in here is worth anything? Apparently not. I think we're just getting better. To the point where these guys don't even matter so much anymore. Ba-dum-bum. You're annoyingly... Wait, did they actually sign that deal? They did! They signed the guy. Fair play. Not that we can sign him now, which is annoying. Anyone in here worth a look? Maybe the... Yeah, these guys aren't that great, are they? Recruitment focuses. So if you do exclamation mark RF, you'll get the ones I'm using. So that's probably better for you than me just showing you them, because you won't get anything out of that. Whereas if you do exclamation RF, you'll get the setup that I use, which is James's style. It's going good, Dan. We were just talking about cows. Thoughts? He's not awful, actually. But I feel like he looks like Striker. But oh my god, he's so slow. They are amusing, it's true. He's just... We'll have to make sure we get a cow question in the Christmas quiz. I'm not sure about him. What about Bobby Lev? Good name. Left back. Slow as fuck. Linda. I was going to say everyone's got a lot of Linda, but I literally don't. You're a... Oh. And he plays for Winkle Sport. Crossing, pace, tackling. Javier Criado looks, you know, tattoo of a cow and a siren, right? 5 billion subs. RF doesn't seem to work. No, it does. It's just that it can only be triggered by one person every 30 seconds, and someone had already triggered it above you. It's just to stop people spamming commands, basically. There's a lot of big hair going on, isn't it? Let's ask his agent. If he's not too expensive, never mind. Okay, cool. We will move on from him. He might be good, but he's not £1,000 a week good. Although I am just going to scout him, just in case he is £1,000 a week good. Even though I very much doubt that he is. Just say Moo in Maltese. Hey, if someone with mod access can add that command, they're more than welcome to. Oh, no, they can add commands, can they? Or can they? No, I think they can. Was there another gift sub? Oh, my bad. Oh, thank you for the gifted sub to Sirens, Mr. My big forehead. My apologies, it got messed up in the middle of those. That's very kind of you, friend. My guess is, Thranin, that he actually does have other roles. It's just because we have little knowledge of him. When we actually have him fully scouted, he will have other roles in there too, I suspect. Mugen Freeman. Thank you. Oh, got to send the cow on a French language course. One. Oh my god, we got one. What's happening with the quiz? I don't think you're in the group chat, are you, Dan? I will add you to the group chat about the quiz. So, surely it's got to be Dingley. It has to be Dingley. It can't not be Dingley, can it? The one from last year. I think you are. Let me just check. Christmas quiz. Yep, no, you're in that. Right, Dingley. Beautiful. And we pay them less money. We got to take Dingley. We knew we'd have some kind of situation with them. Love that. Some Hereford... £220 for a cow ain't bad, actually. Don't know what I'd do with said cow, other than cuddle it, because cows are cute. Right, so we're getting Dingley Swallows. We're in. We're going to bring Dingley all the way up. Oh, that's not good. That right there is bad. Oh, thank God. We haven't done cow footballers, but damn... You know what? Fuck it. I'll take an early pee break, chat. Oh, hang on. I'm going to do the cow look up for half. Can I interest you in Dino in Moscow? Or Cade Cowell? Or Paul Cowie? That's cute. I refund your points. Right. What I'm going to do is we're going to go to BRB screen, but I'm not going to put the whiz quiz up. I want cow puns. Okay? Right, so, obviously his chat was moving real fast. Any particularly spectacular ones, friends? Oh, Muko Silva? Eduardo Calmoving. Oh, that is a brilliant one. Eduardo Calmovinga. You've got 3 cow puns in one lad's name. You can't really beat that. Maltese cow emote. Oh, God. But it's not. Veal mob. I think Eduardo Calmovinga surely is unstoppably good. That was unbelievable.
Oh, this isn't
Cow Muin is also very solid. It was Moozy, is it? Crispy Crisp, thank you very much for the follow. Let me get Hereford up on the screen so I can open my Beppis. And chat. Oh no, not this noise. This is very much not a stream for the bodies that really just want FM content.
You see this?
Haven't opened my advent calendar yet for the day. So I figured I'd do it now. Did something just fall out of it? I hope not. What day is it? 13th? No. 14th? 14th. There it is. Give me a minute. Just ruining my advent calendar here. Oh, it's a big boy. What is that? Chat, it's a snowman. I'll definitely take that. Occasionally I like to deliver FM content though. Every now and then. We had an extremely on-topic stream last time. Vibes were still fantastic. But we're kind of back to normal. Missed this banger. Oh, God. It's the same cow. That's so good. Flute, we could have that in the next thumbnail. We'll get that in the season 4 recap thumbnail just to throw people off and wonder what the hell was going on. Oh, glorious. I've got to make sure I don't shut Firefox accidentally. Just remove the background. That'll be an easy one. Holy Lord. Christ. Sorry, I didn't get a chance to really show Hereford much there, other than that they exist, really, unfortunately, because they kind of just sort of exist. A lot of teams outside the top flight in FM just, yeah. Making the badge. I'm not going to make it the badge in game, but I will make it part of the next... I will ask Flute to put it in the next thumbnail. Suggy with a brand new tier 1. Was it the cow chat? What did it? Thank you. That's really kind of you. Thank you for joining the cow enthusiasts unite. Cow themed thumbnail. I'll figure out a way to make it work in terms of the actual content too. Sorry if I'm distracting you from very important things today, chat, with like work and whatnot. We've got new owners. They have a cow farm sorted, done. Cannon. So much as no, we can't lose the capybaras. Oh, of course they have a cow on their badge, don't they? That's a lot of players that we can't play today. That's actually okay. Tadic and Platt. No, we do Marza and Platt. Wait, Marza? Where's Randy? Oh, is he still injured? Oh, he is, isn't he? That's a good lineup, right? Cow Farm Bay. We move. The stakes of Veal Creek. A 5.6. To be fair, I've immediately tried to sell a player upon them having a poor game in a Champions League final. See Brandon Silva, for example. Holy God. I'm out of breath. Wait, can I put more players on the bench? I should be able to, right? Yeah, we'll have a few more. I feel like I've done something wrong here. It's just a few injuries. This is one of our winnable matches, but it is away from home, so I'm unsure. First ever Europa League game in the group stages. Let's crack on. And it's against HJK. What could possibly go wrong? I'm a bit concerned about this. This is probably our most winnable match as well. Is it just me, right? Or are a lot of our opponents in Europe not fielding a full bench? It's almost like the same thing that's causing my assistant to not field a full bench is also preventing them from doing it somehow. Whoa. Okay, looks like a cow has stolen my GPU again. I reckon it's because of the ad boards. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I'll get my frames back momentarily. Can I do it on? Usually I have to wait till I'm actually in the thingy for it to come back. Oh, no, it's not now. There we go. Good. Should be okay now. Moo woo woo woo. Oh yeah, we actually want the league table up now, don't we? Probably best focus on the bottom because that's where we're going to be. It does. It absolutely slaps. I'd love to see like a techno remix of this. Yeah, the mermaid just doesn't look the same after having cows in there, does it? Right, Swarry with the ball in. Clipped. Oh, come on. Was that offside? I don't know, you know. I reckon that's going to get given. Yeah, it is. We're 1-0 down to HJK. El Shaggy, because he is we're training him to play as a centre-back, and he's not yet actually able to play as a centre-back. What on earth was Nwusu doing there? Registration. Yeah, but it seems weird that those squads... It feels like maybe the other teams are not building teams properly, basically. AK7XL, thank you for the follow. Yeah, that wasn't the best start from us. Campos. We're missing Keita as well. The fact that we're missing both Keita and Rodriguez for this game, and Randrup, does not fill me with confidence about our chances here. Missing like 3 absolutely crucial first-team players. It looked like Nwusu just got out of the way. Almost like he thought it was offside, so just decided to leave it for some reason. This does not look good. I'll actually be amazed if we get a win in this group. But we've got 8 games to try and find out how, you know? Also, apologies for the burp. Dick's already on a booking as well. Clipped to the back post, and it's 2. Radulovic. Are we just underrating a lot of these teams? And maybe Astana were just really, really bad, but we're now 2-0 down in Finland, and it's not looking good at all. I'm going to potentially blame the squad quality that we've got here for this one game, but we've not really turned up here. Oh, I thought it was going to be a highlight, but it wasn't. Matt in 6 months. Oh, God. What is this? I really can't even say. I'll just minimize it again so you can see slightly better. And just zoom it in a little. Oh, no. It's hard to say. Click it yourself. Half time, we're playing like crap. Oh, it's the Finnish Eurovision song. Yeah, we're playing like crap. Lucic is on a 6.2. Campos is on a 6.3. Platt's done okay. Oh. I reckon with a full strength squad, we actually do have them, but we've just got nothing. Just get a goal or something. I keep thinking, oh, it's the second leg. There's no second leg. This is one of our chances. I think we play Norgeland at home at least, so that might be a chance, but they're a bloody good side. Right, Marza, here we go. Slipping through. Something, anything. Platt! Nope, it's given. Come on, we're back in it. Rule Platt scores our first ever group stage goal in Europe. Love it. That's beautiful. Good assist from Lucic as well. Better. We're back in the game. That was nice. It was really good from Marza there to suck 3 players towards him. And then Lucic just... Great run. Platt does the business. For a third choice striker, that's a great finish. Well, I say that. The keeper probably should have had that. Please print and frame it. Oh, God. That's just not very nice, is it? Unless I'm patting the cow. I bought a cow book on your command, friend. I hope I'm simply cuddling the cow. That was a back heel in midfield. You be careful, bud. What a coward. Go on, there's a run here. Campos, inside. Marza! Oh, that was an actual chance. Imagine, it's so much better to watch. It really is. Don't have a cow, man. Autistic, that's true, yeah. I should maybe paint a cow across my my bosoms. I've given you a huge penis. Yeah, you have. So you drew me to scale. Oh. Is that the PNG version? Oh, God, I'm actually, like, out of breath. Yeah, just give the cow a hug. Nothing to see here. Added udders. Wait, what? Don't know if I can even show that. Oh, Jesus. An animated GIF. Oh. Right. A couple of breaths for me. A few sips of drink while I don't speak for a few seconds. Bear with. Neck udders. Sorry, you have me at neck udders. By the way, we're level. We've actually pulled it back. Oh. It's got those jowl udders. That was a nice goal. And all of a sudden, what were we worried about? Who was this with the assist? Was it Campos? Hey, there we go. Lovely ball across. He's in the right spot. The keeper should be doing a lot better with that, but we're back in it. Come on. It's a game of 2 calves. Let's have it. It does feel suddenly winnable. Just national anthem Malta. That'll get us pumped. If we can't win a game with the national anthem of Malta, other than the correct national anthem, playing in the background, Marza's through. Chat, we're 3-2 up. No, we're not. Yes, we are. It's 3-2. Have that, HJK. That's glorious. 2-0 down to 3-2 up just in the second half. We've just cut through them. Dreadful play here. Like, this giveaway was shocking. And then look at the little link up. Platt straight round the side. Marza does what he does best.
Happy
right foot,
subversary. Monarensger chaos.
Thank you, Largy, for the 39 months. That's mad. That's a lot of many months. Is this the Brooklyn Nine-Nine theme tune? I rate that. I literally have a picture of Captain Holt. Captain Holt on my wall over there still. From an anniversary card that I bought Pog like 8 years ago. Handjob Kings, that's the one. Ah, dear. I did hear it out. That's why we were talking about it earlier. What a guy. Bone! And so on. Ice Cold with the gifted sub to Vaughan. You'd love to see it as now we nearly can see the equaliser, but we don't. Oh, bloody hell. Okay, well, this is brilliant from us. helps us? I don't know, but it's just fun to have in it. I think we do a bit of Shaz. Oh, no, I definitely don't want him bong there. We'll use Air Leg for a little bit. Pleased with that. Bum, 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 bum. Song doesn't slap anywhere near as hard without the graphics, right? The way I knew the goal was going to be given is because if you have a... Oh, okay. If you're going to do a VAR situation and you want to know if the goal's going to be given or not, provided there's an assist for the goal, if you then look to this, if you load this while it's being doing it, if you see the assist but not the goal, then it's a goal. It shows the assist before the goal is given, if there's going to be a goal given, basically. Obviously, for situations where there's no like assist for the goal, then you won't get it, but that's how you know. It's been in the game for the last couple of years now. It's just a useful way of avoiding the silliness of VAR. Well, not avoiding it, but at least like circumventing it, which is basically the same thing. Ba-ba-ba-da-bo. Ba-ba-ba-da-bo. Come on, see it out. Oh, have that. Have that. Are we going to finish the game? What a win. 2-0 down at half-time to HJK. 3-2 winners in the end with Platt and Marza grabbing the goals for us. That is a massive win. Our first ever European win. And it's against fucking HJK. Couldn't have come better. Players walking back was no goal. Well, yeah, great, but then why not just do the thing I did? It's quicker. Surely that's just quicker. Also, I've seen that not work, so that's the way I do it. If people have other ways to do it, crack on, right? But I just find that one's the quickest for me. Ah, lovely. Oh, Bournemouth are... Chat Bournemouth are here with us. I did not see that Bournemouth are in the Europa League. How are Bournemouth in the Europa League? Spurs are in the conference... Wait, hang on. Oh, no, Spurs are in the Europa League too. But how are Bournemouth... Did they win the cup or something? They didn't win the cup, which means Bournemouth must have... Hang on, we can find out on the England season summary. Bournemouth came 7th in the Premier League. So that's how they got in. 7th in the Premier League. What a result for Bournemouth. And they've won their first game as well. £540,000 for that. That's mad. Bear in mind, that's more... And now you can sort of see why, once you reach a certain point, the TV money stuff doesn't really matter. We're getting 400 grand in TV money. We just made more than that in one match. It's like... Wait, how did you get... Heavy challenge? When? I love that his loan contract literally has 2 years left on it still. That's wild to me. Love it, though. Oh, glorious. Yeah, that's a good amount. That's all the Duolingos I could possibly demand. Lovely stuff. Get those put in as well. So coefficient-wise, that moves us, or say moves us, that gives us 3.3. So we're not quite up to the levels of last year yet. And we are now, oh, bloody hell. We have actually got above Kazakhstan temporarily. And we're level on coefficient with Montenegro. Finland are in there as well. They've had quite a bad year. They still seem catchable. I don't know how many more points we're actually going to get. I think maybe... I reckon we probably end up getting like 7 points. I think there's another win in there for us somewhere. Maybe a draw somewhere else. So there's lots more points available for us at least. Enthusiastic and Wusu. Bear in mind, it was his fault we were even behind. Still... Do you mean for like Patreon regen style thing, like Ligordino? Because if you mean like personally created regions, then they should in theory come in there. Go on last year's results. I think it must do. As like, yeah, it must use like last year's results as a tiebreaker potentially. Usually there's enough like minutia in them that you don't need to worry about that. But at the moment we are clearly not ahead. Hang on, did I say that Tadic is expected to get 25 league goals? That's a bit excessive. I feel a bit sorry for him there. As if he's going to get 25. Oh, 12k for that. Wow. The big money now. That's strangely good in here. I always test it before to make sure they're going to come through, and then I start. So like I had 38 save files I did testing the Patreon regions until we actually started the save to make sure that each set would actually come through properly. So Sweetie up here, by the way, with... Oh, it's literally the two promoter sides play each other on the first day, neither of which, apparently, are favourites for relegation. I mean, Sweetie are close to it, but Nashar, look at them. It's actually Mostar and Gajira that are supposedly the bottom two. We'll see, though. Yeah, your guy's in my save. Or, well, if is your guy... Oh, no, because there's actually a guy called Jend Ernst, isn't there? I just realised what you meant. Oh, that guy. Yes, he's definitely in my save. He's the Irish guy that plays in Algeria, right? Irish-English plays in Algeria. Finances are looking great. We've probably got close to 5 million in the bank now because of that. Yeah, there you are. Irish-English playing for Kabylie. Good finishing. Hard to know much what else is going on there, but... He has played 2 times for them yet. Still only 18, like, so plenty of time to get better. Radiant's Ham has often been quite good in a lot of my tests. It does feel a bit like that, Georginius, yeah. Because I've noticed a lot of the teams we come up against, their benches seem to be not full, essentially. So yeah, there's Radiant's Ham. Hasn't played any games for the first team squad just yet, but Ham always looks decent. It's so stylized. Perfect. No notes. It's just... It doesn't get better. It just doesn't. Oh. I'm not changing the badge in game, but we'll definitely have that in the thumbnail. Oh. What a monster badge. Lovely. The fact that it's licking the ball is glorious. What the hell is going on? Oh, we got a bit... We could definitely have that as an emote as well, actually. Now, that's a cow lick. Cows are back. Oh. So, Alba-Redondo, I swear, I can literally never spell Redondo right. Every single time. Yeah, so basically, you play a move from Levante to Atletico, which is interesting signs. The song of our people. I'll have to limit that to like once a stream. But Flute, at least your art degree is going to good use now. Like, this is what you trained for. One of the breeding program to produce 80 molten cap. So what you're saying is this has all been built on a lie, Jim. It's been going good, Banksy. We just beat HJK. Don't you dare limit it. So yeah, solid, you might say. And we move. We got to actually play. God, it's weird seeing actual fixture congestion for us. It's just not something we really do. Wait, we just win 12. Sorry. We just put 12 goals past Gajira's under 23 teams. Ah, because players like Rizvanovic are in the... Right. Is anyone else in here that shouldn't be? Yep, you. Actually, no, yeah, you definitely shouldn't be in the under 19 squad. Anyone else? Ooh, hello, I'm being messaged. Okay, cool. Was Lindemar in there too? Oh, yeah. Played well as well. Yeah, we'll get him called up too. The rest of them is fine staying. We did. We beat Astana 8-3, I think, on aggregate. We won the We won the first leg 6-0 away from home and then lost to them at home. Because, you know, that's just our vibe. It's currently growing. Well, look at us, eh? We are just... And I believe that we are somewhat responsible for that in a good way. I believe it's because of us. Okay. I'm going to save Randy for the next game. We'll do Tadic and Platt here. And... yeah, we'll give Bremer a chance. Why not, right? First game of the club. Gives the other guys a chance to have a little bit of a rest. He's left. Oh, he's getting there then. What about our other important players like Mateus Diaz? He probably isn't getting... He's slowly but surely getting there. What about El Shazli? Once that turns yellow, I might start actually using him there. Milk sponsor... Just the dairy farm of... who's the DP? That's Joseph Collard. He's the guy we signed... Oh, he's not good, is he? Sure there's someone else that's better for that role than him. Surely even Kurt Smith's probably got better passing than him. Yeah, in fact, Kurt Smith is a very good DLP. You're in Hungary, won the league. But with a save like that, I would just say focus on youth players and or cows. Youth players, cows. Those are your choices. In fact, there's not even a choice. Now, Kurt is kind of knackered as well. Oh, well. We'll be fine. I can feel it. Okay. Yeah, youth players are optional. Mostly just cows. Now, with like a save like that, it's a case of... To be fair, just with free signings, you could probably make your way pretty close to the top. But when you want to progress past that, it really is going to just be about, like, signing youth players. Ah, it's a bop, account user. Just move it. Exactly. Right. We beat their under-21 squad, 12-1. Injury pressure. Yeah, probably I am. But, wow, we've got a lot of players with low match fitness in this game. I wouldn't be surprised if we struggle a little bit here. The defense looks solid. I just want to see what people like Bremer are going to be like on the ball in today's game, since this is actually, I believe, his first proper appearance for us. In fact, no, I think it's his first appearance, isn't it? I want to see if it was worth us I mean, it's not worth us paying the £900. It definitely isn't. He's not worth the amount of money he's on. But if he gives us a good cover for both sides, potentially... Wow, we're being patient here. That was... Okay, that's fine. Just knock it down. Okay, maybe not like that. We're going to lose to one of the worst teams in the league, aren't we, in the opening day? Remember, we only lost one match the whole of last season. Here we go. Tadic. Well, he's quite tall, isn't he? Look at the size of Tadic compared to Lucic. They might as well be father and son. Tie games like a cowpunts. Sad. You mean content? Taddy's huge compared to Lucic. Oh, he's been fouled. And now, I swear to God, if he's injured after 8 minutes. Yeah, no, we could have won the league, I think, without having to spend money on signings, but we have now made a few paid signings just because, you know, a grand here, a grand there. Kurt Smith, okay, from the spot. The Australian scores. There we go. On his debut, Australian Kurt Smith gives us the lead. Tadic should look more like a sitcom. That was a... No, Dickie's not injured. He's just being rested because we've got Hoffenheim midweek, and we need to make sure that we can... field a team for it. Ah, we've conceded to a guy called Precious Linus. God damn it. I didn't even see the goal. I was reading chat. Morty's count edited back. Yeah, it's come so fast as well. That's frustrating as well. Like, it's a good save and then it's just come straight back to him. Randrup is being rested because we've got Hoffenheim midweek. That, and he's only just returned from an injury as well. Museum in Medina. Oh, then I would have to stop by. Diop. Platt! Oh, and it's not quite in. God damn it. He's precious with the tech tips, yeah. He's going to water cool my GPU so we can finally get some frames back. Go on, Diop. Well, it's an attempt. You should the one fucking the cow. This is some good football on the edge of the box here. Go on. Lucic off the post. Platt on the... Oh, for God's sake. It's like having a team of Thomas Randrups. At least we're still playing well, even without most of our star players, but it would be not ideal to drop points on the opening day of the season against a shit team. Yeah, so we actually... That's the thing. We don't really have like a backup squad capable of winning the league for us just yet, so we actually have to try. Oh, go on. Drill it. Square it. Oh, rule Platt. This guy. King DM, thank you for the follow. I'm really liking Platt as... Like... I know that he's not our star man at the moment because that's Randrup and Marza, but Platt is such a capable deputy. I always feel like I can trust him when he comes into the team. And he's just always in the right place. To miss often, but... he's just reliable. I love having him around the club. So Floriano, I think they already won 3 now. We need a good win on the opening day. Just a solid one with this team. Might have to make some early subs because the match fitness on them is not particularly great. Cal onesie. I'd do Cal onesie at 700, yeah. For sure. That's, yeah. I already have a giraffe onesie if you recall. And a chicken outfit. Proper number 3. Right, come on. One more goal. By half-time, we'll be good. A maid outfit. No. He's just looking at... Hey. And he's speaking cow. It's utterly ridiculous. Platt, go on. Drop it back for someone, maybe? No? He's going to shoot, isn't he? No. Smith! Chat, Kurt Smith has scored twice on his debut. What is going on? He's literally he's not even fit either. Like, he's barely fit enough to play this game, and he scored twice from DLP on his debut. Nice to see, though. Input Twitter. And he's still in under 23s, yeah. I probably should have taken him out of that. We'll do it after the game. In fact, I'll do it now. He's earned it. eBay, what's that? Yeah, he's not related to Cat. Well, I mean, it is, but it isn't. I'm just a little confused. What is... Oh, Jesus. Right. That was a good game. That's a good first half. Kurt Smith is apparently the best player in the world. Just at the start of end time. Well, I mean, I think it probably still was a bad idea. Play for Malta. So we're using a custom database. If you want the specific one we're using, Hofnar, then if you do !Malta, you can get a download link. But be warned, it's not entirely accurate, and it's been designed specifically for this save. So there are some changes that are made to it. We have a changelog for all that stuff in the Discord if you are interested. As Smith has... Well, it'd have to be something I can actually wear on stream, like a cow onesie, which is what we agreed on. Kirk probably do with the rest now, you're right. He nearly had a hat-trick there. That's wild. Shazly's in. Because he can pass the ball. Bremer's done okay. Like, not spectacularly, okay. Do I give Randy a bit of... Do you know what? Platt does need a rest. Because we're probably going to need him. Pog is the back off. Get my... No. The 1,000 sub one was already there. It was like me getting a capybara tattoo, I think it was. This costume all right. No. For the same reason as the previous one, obviously. He could be. I mean, is Smith's a very common name. What the fuck? Holy shit. Fatboy Bunce, thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs. What the hell? That's insanely nice of you. If you have just been gifted a sub by Fatboy Bunce, then please be sure to thank them. That's insane. Thank you so much, man. Wow, that just come out of nowhere. Fucking hell. Okay. Cool, one more goal just for that. That's wild. I really do appreciate that, though. Oh, hang on. There's Randy. He's dispossessed him. Go on. One more goal. Just run past them all. You've got the speed and the power. But he's got the patience to look inside for Tadic. No, never mind. Apparently not. I reckon we still score off this. Something's coming. Yeah, we need a nice little calf injury. Lucic. Randrup off the bench. He's offside. That's unfortunate. Andrea Marine, thank you very much for the brand new tier 1. He is indeed. It's speed and power. I got you. Half of this I can't even show on stream, let alone wear on stream. Randrup, he kind of lives offside, but no, seriously. Andrea, thank you very much for the brand new tier 1. Wow. Are we just on farm animal sounds now? No, we have no VAR in this save. I believe they actually do. Also, look at the 9 key passes and 2 assists from Mario Golai. Maybe I was wrong. Like, maybe he is actually really good. This is peaceful. Yeah, we're actually the Farmers League after all. Okay. Might not have sent us top, but, you know, not bad for a rotated team. Don't want to talk about it. He sips milk. Oh, no. It'll be from, like, a teacup for extra memes. What is this guy? I mean, he's very average, but he's just very solid all around the ball, right? Holy shit. Fatboy Bunce with the 500 bits as well. That's very kind of you, my friend. And, oh, Twitch has added bits to it. Well, there you go. That's very kind of Twitch as well, to add extra bits on top of it. Does that actually come from Twitch?
We added 50 bits to Fatboy Bunce's cheer. Bonus bits unlocked. We added 25 more bits.
Cheers, Twitch. That's very kind of you. Thanks, Twitchy baby. Oh, dear. Yeah, then they literally give themselves a shout out. It's the Obama meme, isn't it? Yeah, Twitch just gave me 75 3 bits for that. It adds 30% on, apparently. That's cute. That's nice. I mean, we'll take it. Because that means that it doesn't come from you either. It just gets added straight on. That's kind of cute. Don't know why I'm saying cute so much, but it is. It's kind of cute, chat. Like a baby cow. Oh, it's 10%. How did it get 75 off of that, then? Oh, yeah, because it was 10% plus an extra 25 bits that it just randomly added on. Huh. Largy with the gift of sub to Twitch. Twitch will appreciate that. And I appreciate that. That's the main thing. Big up the T-Witch. Cherry's playing the top 5 this season. Somehow we've ended up on a level 4 hype train because of that. It is a lot cute. Damn right. Yeah, Twitch, where you at? Ban Twitch. You literally can't. Nor can you ban Twitch staff or anything like that. Just ask Harris Heller. Oh, we're actually getting a player randomly. Just in the middle of all that. Finally, some scout reports that don't look shocking. It's been a while. There's a guy from Mogadishu City. That would have been so cool if he wasn't just awful. Yeah, he's not good. I'm getting preferential treatment. You know me, chat. Happens to all us TD streamers. Okay, Kostin Anton. Romania. Oh God, no. What is this? No. Then there's these two here that are a little bit more intriguing. Is he Tunisian? Zoom call play. Lucas Seifert. Tell you what, right? Thank you, Buds. That was super duper nice of you. And as always, extremely unnecessary. Good handwriting technique, maybe, yeah. This guy here, I think is definitely worth a look. Obviously, he wouldn't sign until January. Oh, he's cheap. Oh, he's cheap. He's a must sign, right? Breakthrough prospect. I mean, he's not super cheap, but he's like cheap enough to the point where with attributes like that, I'd be willing to do it. There we go. Cheap as cow's milk, indeed. Right, what about this guy? This is the Tunisian lad who's a right back. Holy shitting hell. Ice cold with the 12 gifted subs. Hang on, didn't you already give 7 earlier in stream? What the hell? Thank you very much. No, there was another one in there, wasn't there? Yeah, fucking hell. That's what the we are seeing some cool oh, apparently there's new hype train emotes, I think. I think Twitch have given us like new hype emotes for hype trains now. Only up to like a certain point, but that's insane. Thank you so much. Holy Christ. Merry Chrysler indeed. That's wild. That's everyone now subbed. He's not that good, is he? He's just got some mentals about him. Why is it still going up when nothing's... I swear the hype train just moved for no reason. That was odd. Oh, wait, no. Doc Paul, thank you very much for the prime. I love how it just seems to be completely out of whack sometimes. That's very, very kind of you, friend. Yeah, I'm not so sorted on him. Get the nose about cows box set. Oh. Champions League in there too. We don't care about that. We're not even in it. Now we know it's just cows, isn't it? It's just cows. It's my love of the breed, chat. So if I got a cow onesie, Pog would just find it cute. See you later, Zedlos. Set for European Clash. Right, Hoffenheim away. How are we only 22%? Right, Ilse. Oh, yeah, he's not good, is he? He's one of the cheap free Brazilians that we picked up like over a year and a half ago now. Just buy a cow. It's fine. We'll just put the cow somewhere. Not a problem. Stick for Thank you, Harv, for the gifted sub to Matt Loves Cock. I love that you could just have that name. It's great. And I do like a bit of chicken, to be fair. I could already extend his contract, so we're just going to do that anyway, even though he's gash. Offer him out in September when no one wants him, but it will just get him on the list. In fact, I probably should actually put him on the list while I'm here. James with the gifted sub to... I love that these names just exist on Twitch. I wonder if people... What the hell? Oh, thank you very much, Marie. That's very kind. What does the gold pixel heart relate to? I'm curious. I've seen that on a few things, including Twitch. Thank you so much, Marie. That's really, really nice. But yeah, I see that sometimes extra badges on people in chat, and I'm always wondering what they're for. Oh, dear. And Grev Mesteron, thank you very much for the 6 months. So somehow we're at level fucking 6 now. That's wild. And postcode with the gifted sub as well. Oizo, thank you for the follow. Oh, I see. So it's like a charity thing. Oh, okay. Hey, Bjorn.
Oh, this isn't where I parked my car.
Level 7. That's mental, by the way. And Zenlos with a gifted sub to Cow Enthusiast. You love to see it. And Cerberus as well. Thank you for the follow. Someone has it out for me. Well, yeah, I mean, won't I say your name? I'll say, don't make me say your full name. Harv. I say what I want. You can't make me.
Oh, this isn't where I parked my car.
Right. Oh, yeah, there can't be. Toby Harvey, exactly. Right. Randy's back. We're still going to get absolutely destroyed, but it's fine because we've got cow memes. Do like a yeah. Yeah. To be fair, the amount of like comedy gifted subs we get, there must be a lot of people out there wondering that. Kaka Seagull with the 26 months.
Why did the cow win an award? She was outstanding in her field.
Cows with guns. I can't wait to hear cows with guns. Wait, unless this is just it. Oh no, this is a song called The Size of a Cow. So there's that. This is a different cow-related bop. We've got to start Mars here. I don't know why I'm even preparing a team here. We're going to get destroyed. It is inevitable. Mad Cow Disease 69. How the fuck are you finding these? Oh, I love it. You're just paying to insult me. I'm here for it. Why is there something about my girlfriend? Like, I'm not playing a back 5 against us. Oh, thank you both for the gifted subs. Is it really? I've never heard it before. But then I don't listen to the radio, so that's possibly what's done it. Edward Newgate, thank you very much for the 100 bits as well. Insult me with money, daddy. It's like, I don't know whose kink that is. Is it yours or mine? Like, oh. Ah, that sucks, Mac. But luckily you're here with us and our cow memes. Your subs just to be abused. It's because you knew we could take it. Oh. Yeah, in other news, Royal Antwerp did well last night, didn't they? Tertia with the gifted sub to Matt and AI. Lord Richard with the 100 bits. And thank you, Twitch, for the extra 30 bits, which they're no doubt going to meme themselves with. Polish cow? Or is it Polish cow? We'll never know. Oh, dear. Oh, hello. It's dusk in Hoffenheim. And no one was staring. Staring? No one was staring, chat. I did see that ludicrous... Well, I didn't see the ludicrous display last night. I was watching The Good Wife with Pog. Or The Good Wife. Break your branding. That's true. That's a Champions League game, and I would have to talk about it. No, if you want to know what I think about the Champions League games last night, you have to listen to Mine and Half's podcast. Someone who isn't even here. I truly believe with streams like this that... I'd like to believe, right, that most of you that follow my content in some manner probably are here partly because this happens sometimes, right? You know? I suspect that people that are really serious about FM and like really, really serious about it tend not to watch my content because I'm not that person. Occasionally, sometimes wires will get crossed and that person will end up in my chat, but they get a... Oh, for God's sake. Hey, chat. Thomas Velasquez may no longer be with us, but he is in spirit. Carrera's about to get a red card. This is the Europa League proper. He is just absolute, and it's just need him in the face as well while he's on the ground. He literally is 2-footed him from behind and then need him in the head while he's on the ground. Cool. Okay. So, apparently Carrera's not taking it very seriously either. Yeah, in it. So Essling's off. On comes Stefan Alic, who, as we know, has never been one to do anything stupid in a match. So, we're going to get clarted here, aren't we? This is not going to be a fun experience. Oh, dearie me. And there's the hype train. Enjoy the brand new emotes for that. Yeah, if you're going to get a red, in for a penny, in for a pound, eh? Oh. What is this now? Is this the Polish cow? Oh, no, this is cows with guns. I've just realised what this is. This is a cover, isn't it? Do you know what? This is the type of game where just lumping stuff over the top for Randy might honestly be our strategy. If for a penny, for a pound of Wagyu beef. Exactly, Ollie's through. Bischoff's in, and it's missed. Okay.
Here's a fun
Did you say
fact.
cows are bums?
Voltaire contracted syphilis just 2 blocks
Woo
from here.
Pulse. I'm guessing that's West Ham United, but I'm going to call you Woo Pulse. Thank you very much for the follow. I really do appreciate that. Glad not to be involved. I feel like sometimes you do have to be there, but sometimes I don't know. This is why I always make sure to show chat on stream, or on the screen, so the bodies can see it. Because otherwise it would just be extremely incongruous. For us, yeah. Yeah, but I don't know if you noticed, but I didn't. So I certainly don't. We've got to give them something to think about. I want to make sure we've got that second striker up there so that they can think about it. Vinegar of Esselink. That's the one. Oh. There's no context to which this is understandable, I should point out. This is one of those streams where even with context it becomes a quagmire of uncertainty. And what a save again. Oh my god! And Wusu might be having one of those games. He's just made 2 absolutely world-class saves. Please don't lose this ball here, Campos. Randrup. Tommy, go on, son. Drive it, Tommy. Oh, dear. What a double save from Nwusu. How is he only on a 6.9 after that? That was unbelievable. If we get to half-time against Hoffenheim away from home with 10 men, that would be incredible. I might have a look at change some stuff up at half-time. Maybe just go Randy through the middle by himself. But use the one midfielder that we have at least, please. There we go. I might actually switch Utakai to being a inverted fullback. Oh, sorry, inverted wingback. So he'll take up that spot in the midfield next to Papadopoulos when we're in possession, rather than committing too far down the pitch. So we'll at least have an extra body in midfield. Just won't actually be in midfield. No, not like this. No! Oh, he couldn't hold out any longer. Nothing. That's not on the keeper. There's nothing he can do about that one. Do it with both of them. Not a bad idea, honestly, yeah. So we could just pack the midfield there. We would lack any kind of width, but then I suppose it'll pack it out a little bit more. That's just a nice touch and a good goal. Moot. Oh, please not another one before half-time. Fuck it, I'll do it now. Cool. Move them both to be inverted wingbacks so they'll both move into midfield. Just give us a bit more bodies in that area of the pitch so we don't get them committed too far forward. I mean, they still will, but... Yeah, Alex is already on a yellow. He knows the assignment. I'm actually kind of curious to see how this is going to look once we get this actually pegged in, put into the team properly. Bischoff, please not a second one before half-time. Oh, God, it's going to be a square for a tap-in. Good defending and goalkeeping again. And Wusu's doing his best. Like, there's not much more he can do in this game other than what he's currently done. Keeps being hurt, but... Keeps being hurt, as in, like, he keeps, like, complaining about it. Oh, no. Oh, he's missed it. Yeah, that definitely weren't the highlight. Good go. Thank you for the 100 bits as well.
Why did
How
the
are we still
cam look so
playing?
confused? He was having deja vu.
Right, come on. Back inside. Funnel them in there. Just going to try and keep it really congested in that midfield part now. Got a lot more bodies in the way, at least. So it's just going to be long ranges. Good save. Oh. What I might do is actually in the second half, maybe drop Marza into attacking midfield. So we've got a bit of a staggered part there. Please someone push out to him. Oh, bloody hell. Okay. Right. Good. Only 1-0 down. Could be worse. Gonna yell at them, obviously. As if they have any control over what Carrera's decided to do. I mean, he's going to be missing for like 3 matches now, isn't he? Right. Here's my plan. Marza can't do the job, but someone will be able to, right? Diaz. We bring Diaz in. Make him like a shadow striker. So at least he's occupying a slightly deeper starting position. Can he do that role? What's his finishing like? Yeah, I'll be fine for that. That's what I'm looking for. That way he's not going to get involved in those guys there. That way we can sort of link between the lines a little bit easier. These guys will all be cutting into this spot here. 7 billion IQ, I'm telling you. We go on and win now. I can feel the win. Also, Bournemouth are 2 for 2 so far. Here we go. That's them. Flicked on. Okay. Please tell me that's offside. Nope. It's 2-0. That feels so similar to the goal we conceded against HJK, where they just... The little flick on, and then the goalkeeper just doesn't come for it. Tactical genius right there. Woohoo! You know me. Not ideal. It's fine. It's to lure them into a false sense of security so that when we then do push back in and win the game 3-2, the genius begins. Besides, we were 2-0 down against HJK, and then what happened? Magic, I tell you. It's a matter of time, chat. Until we do something dumb like that. Just give the ball away. I thought his name was Snatch then. At least we're crowding this area of the pitch a little bit, so we'll just force long shots. That's fine. Kicking over defence. We probably should be, but I still like the way we play. I just don't like those long ball distributions, generally speaking. I like what we're doing currently, but I might put and pass into space on. Fuck it, we'll just get the keeper to lump it. I don't know if their line is high enough to make that sense. We weren't a man down against HJK. That's true, but these are purely semantics. We're still only 2 down against Hoffenheim. Like, we're not doing appallingly, given that we've had a red card for the last nearly an hour. Right, it's John cutting inside. There's plenty of bodies there, and that's wide of the post. Okay. We're giving them a head start. The magic begins to happen very soon. A cow told me. Yeah, that set plays are... Oh, hello, look at this. Go on, Campos. Cutting inside. Losing the ball immediately. Okay, but I appreciate the effort. Like, he did the right thing. He's tried to nick it there. That's okay. We're still giving quite a lot of space in that part of the pitch, aren't we? Oh, John's moved to the left-hand side now. How on earth has that got all the way through? Is that an own goal? Good. Good. Just casual little own goal for Dick there. That was a bit unlucky. I thought we had that... The way that this got all the way through there... Oh, it's just hit the goalkeeper after it hit... Well, it hit the goalkeeper onto Dick. Less than ideal. We've only really got one more... Yeah. I mean, we're probably not going to beat Hoffenheim. Oh, no! Christ, we nearly intercepted a free kick then. That's amazing. I mean, we didn't, but we nearly did. Oh my God, what a goal. What a goal from Anton Stack. Yeah, it's 4-0. Europa League's difficult, particularly when you've got 10 men. I love that we nearly intercepted their own... Look at that. He intercepted their free kick. That was awesome. But what a strike that is. It's on Nwusu. I think Nwusu should be doing better with that. That's on his side. That's a... He's got to get something on that. Right. To the bench. Shasley, perhaps? Just to give us a bit of quality. He said, oh my God. Platt for Randy. Erlig, because he's a player that we have. And Lucic is... Oh, we literally can't make any more subs. That'll do. Yeah, that's the Nwusu we know and love. Yeah, we'll need that goal difference, but I don't think it was going to make much difference anyway. It's true, Michael Owen. You tend not to win many games when you don't score. Is that going to count as what? Yes, it is. Right. Kassar probably would have saved it. True. That's not great from Nwusu either. He had such a good first half, and then he's just decided... We've got the 2 different faces of Nwusu in this game. The first half version was definitely the good version, and now we've got bad version. It's 5-0. Go on, Christian. Just get a goal. Let's do a thing. Erlich. Oh, go on, Dick. Make up for it, buddy. Oh, he's got to score, or at least hit the target. That was such a good... Well, not a good opportunity. It was an opportunity for him to at least get a shot on target there, right? Like, come on, Boalo. Oh, see you later, Steven. Alex into the box. Pulls it across. It's a goal for Roleplat. We've got one back, chat. Comeback's on. Telling you. It was all part of the plan. Glorious. We've scored with 10 men. It's a good little ball from... Was this Alex? Look at that cross. How has that gone in? We've got one back. And Alex has got the assist. Even though he's having a dreadful day of it as well. Oh, here we go. Insta highlight. Come on, 5-2 with 15 minutes to go and it's game on. Doubters. It's more likely about to be 6-1 immediately, though, I suspect. Right, come on, we've got bodies in the way here. It's just cut straight past him. Okay, that's good. That's better. We actually defended that fairly well. Except he's going to do the same thing again, isn't he? Yeah, we're just trying to get the goal difference back a little bit. I might even do shoot on sight, you know. Just try and get some set-piece opportunities. Try and just nick an extra goal. Keep the goal difference down a little. Northern are losing. That's a team we play. There's Grilic. Just don't let him get that ball. Oh, God, he's going to take us all on. Yes, good defending. Intake day in Hungary. I believe it was March 9th. Most years we got our intake on March 9th. That was actually quite good defending to get away with that there. Okay. The XG is a little bit not in our favour today, but it's okay. We got a goal back. I suspect we might not get... You know what? 5-1? It's only... I knew I'd spoke too soon. I knew it. Right, come on. Just one good clearance here. We can counter-attack them. Spurs have finally scored. Alfie Dorrington has just scored for Spurs. They must be playing quite a rotated side there. Come on, breakaway. Nope. Oh, this is going top bins, isn't it? Oh, no! How has that stayed out? That's very lucky. Ooh. You do get a sign, but we basically had our intake on March 9th every single day. Every single year with Hungary. So it's because of the way the draft thing works. Oh, Woodwork. RDF's enemy, our friend. Just get out of it with a 5-1. It's not great, but I blame the red... I mean, we'd have lost anyway, even without the red card, but... If we'd have, I reckon, chat, if we'd have got to half-time at 0-0, it was on. Dick's not had the best of days there. That might be his worst ever performance in a Siren shirt. Oh, does it really? Well, it can also change because of the way that the draft thing works. Bournemouth won as well. Point being, though, we're still in the top 24. Carrera's going to be banned for one match. I suspect that's going to get bigger. I don't see him staying at just the one match there. Ugh. Spurs team for that Europa game. Okay. Let's have a little gander. Let me just check how many songs are in the queue, because I don't want people's songs to not get played. Oh, no, all right. Cool. He did not get up for the occasion. He had a very flaccid performance. So the Spurs team from that game was... Ooh. So they had Charlie Warren in goal. Emerson Royale, though. With Romero, Dorrington and Udogi. Skip, Papa Matassar, Bentancur, Jed Spence in there. Well, I thought I'd just look at the actual lineup on here. Sessignon played a little bit. It's the guy called Luca Gunter in there too. It is an interesting team they've got out there. Yeah, it's a holy mother of rotation, Batman. Like, most of the solid players aren't even on the bench. Like, obviously they've got Højbjerg in there. Eric Dyer's still there as well. Like, yeah. But they did the... I mean, that was a good performance from them, to be fair. They still won. So it worked. Yeah, that was Ange's team. It said Ange when I looked in the profile, I think. Christ, that's not a lot of game time before here and the game against Mosta. Well, Clint's going to get his... I mean... You can't be worse. So, I guess that's a good thing. Oh, we're going to get Luca. Consider his bans. I mean... Has he got really high competitive streak? Yes, he does. Oh, hang on. Bro's back up to 5 stars now. He went down to like 4-star locked, but now he's back up to being good news. I think Spurs might be our next game. Potentially, yeah. Let's check. No, it's Rangers. Our next Europa League game is Rangers in October. It's quite a big gap there, actually. Not used to this Europa League malarkey. It's been a while. I'm trying to think if we ever played in the Europa League with MTK. I feel like with MTK, we played in the Champions League and the Conference League, but I don't remember us ever playing in the Europa League. And now Alex has hurt himself too. Luckily, Carrera can just play in the league games. Master has started poorly. Tarshin going well again. What the international clauses? I don't believe so, because I don't think they actually have a national team that you can call up in the game, do they? Or do they? Maybe they do. He's accepted his fine. Fair enough. Yeah, he just punched the mirror. He saw a van with scrap wanted and he tried to attack it. You know? He's that type of guy. Season 4 as well. Do very interesting. Well, so you got your win, and we've got our win. So even if we lose the other 7, we've got our win. I always thought we were going to struggle in the Europa. Like, there's just too many good teams in here that we are just not on the same level as, you know? Basically. Okay. So, Moster at home. This is going to require some rotation. Actually, wait. Well, it's basically play whoever's good, right? Because we've actually got a little bit of a rest after this, so that'll be all right. Shasley and Sturm. Oh, Sturm. Okay. Papadopoulos definitely does need a rest here, yeah. See you later, Inferno. Son, well, I mean, he should be, right? Oh, actually, let's have a look. Oh, no, he's gone. He's taking the money. No, he's taking the £900,000 a week. That's a lot of money. And Randy's probably just tired from the Hoffenheim game. Yeah, he's 45 million. They got 45 mil for him, to be fair. Wait, I guess that's with the clauses and stuff. That's a good amount of money he's on there. Woo. Lordy. Papadopoulos. Yeah, we're not going to do it, will we? We'll do that. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's a shame. You feel like he's the kind of player that probably wouldn't do that. So Platt and Marza for this one. Actually, can I play Randy? Like, is he going to be in good enough shape to play? Wow, has he really dropped that far down? How is Randy now below Roll Platt? Even though he's just getting better elsewhere. Point being, he's still very excellent. 900k. Oh, yeah. I'm not saying I wouldn't. Right. I'm have a pee again. This time I'll give you a proper whiz quiz. I should return momentarily, chatter, and then we can play Moster. And we definitely want to get through Rangers today for sure. Right, back in a sec. And the answer is Gary Whelan. No, it's Glenn. It's Glenn. It's old Glenn Whelan. Just a name I hadn't thought about for a while. It was nice. It was nice to think of him for a bit, you know? One day it will. I almost don't want it to be, just so that it gets guessed every single time, you know? Yeah, they're the same guy. Have you ever seen him in the same room? Probably. Needing to drive to games. I mean, wait. Does he not got a team bus? Bro's got a loophole there. Not that one. Right. Mosna, let's go. Wait, did he play for Villa? In my head, I only ever associate Glenn Whelan with Stoke. Like, almost impossibly. From your past saves. I technically could do that. Trapattoni's Gattuso. What a lovely sentence. Okay, Carrera's unsure. What are you unsure about, bruv? The Champions League qualies, which we did on Tuesday, well, they went well, but then poorly. In that we actually got through a round, which is actually all we really ever wanted. Then we got knocked out by Olimpia Ljubljana. But on the plus side, we are in the Europa League. So it's good. It's gone very well, Coughlolly. We're in the Europa League. Yeah, he's just selecting and zeroing in on which of the Monster strikers he's going to murk today. Luckily, they've only got one, and it's called Melto. It didn't really. I think we had to win 2 rounds to get a group stage of some sort, but getting that first one was really important because getting it done in the Champions League was super key. Because if we'd gone out in the first round of the Champions League, it would have been much, much tougher because we'd have got straight into the Conference League instead. Whereas going through a round was we actually get that second, in a way, a third chance at going into the Europa League. Lucic! Oh. I reckon Glenn knew what he was doing. I do like the fact that it seems that your assistant, when he comes to like requesting stuff, that should have been a pen. When it comes to like asking him for team selections and stuff, it feels like more than last year, he's willing to rotate for you. Whereas before, it didn't feel like they would do that. They would just play players even if they were like really knackered, if they were good. Whereas now it feels like our assistant is actually willing to pick like rotated sides on our behalf before I even ask him to. And I do like that. Is Shazzy's captain in the side today, by the way, because he's technically the new vice captain. So see how he does in this role today. Here we go. Randy round the side. We need just a good performance out of him here. And Marza puts this 1-0 up. Nice. To be fair, we've got an easy start. Our first 2 games of the season, I believe, are against both of the teams that are expected to come second from bottom and bottom. So really, if we don't win against both of them, we're in trouble. But good assist from Randy. Nice to see. Yeah, I might move Shazley back to centre-back if we get into a really comfortable position. Mars and Randrup really have that wonderful link-up. It's not always Randrup on the other side of it, but Marza loves getting into that specific position. He almost plays more like a poacher than Randy does at times by getting into that specific part of the pitch. Right. Oh, that's a dreadful pass. Right, someone murked Melto. There's Carrera. He had his chance. We beat Astana 8-3. Yes. We won 6-0 in Kazakhstan and then lost the home leg 3-2. We were not good in the home leg. We deserved to lose as well. It was very strange. Don't know where the first leg came from. I really like Randy's link-up as well. He's always just looking... What are you doing? It's all part of the plan. He knows that if we give them the ball back, they can't do anything with it, and then we'll be able to score off of it. So here we go. It's going to look... Sturm is going to look like a genius when Lucic fires this across for a tap-in for Randy at the back post. Or maybe a banger from El Shazley. Oh, in Greece. Nice. How's that going? I want Shazzy to get his first goal. Yeah, well left. Exactly. First season. Oh, hey. Got to start somewhere, right? In the league stage. Well, we've won our first game in the league stage. We were 2-0 down in Finland against HJK at half-time, and we came back to win the game 3-2, but we did just get absolutely humped 5-1 by Hoffenheim, which wasn't as ideal. Oh, here we go. Can he return the favour here? But we did have a red card after 20 minutes in that one. Go on, Sturm. Oh, he's hit the post with it this time. Lucic will... That's in. That's a goal. Miroslav Lucic with his first goal for the club. Okay, we're looking decent. Considering we're not at like full strength. How far have we climbed? So we were at 38 at the start of the season, and technically at the moment we're occupying 36th, but we're really neck and neck with Kazakhstan. And unfortunately with Astana playing in the Conference League, I suspect we'll end up not being able to gain much more. But what's really key for us this year was the money that we've earned. From where is the logo of Sirens? I'm not sure what you mean. From where? It's from Sirens. I'm sure this might be a language barrier thing, so if we could just clarify, I can definitely help. But, yeah. Here we go again. Oh, look at the space. Lucic again. This time he's got to drill this across for Randy, surely. Okay, he's taking it back again. Oh, go on. Sturm, have another go. He's missed the target again. We're getting a lot of opportunities on the edge of the box there. Hammer did not. No, they got Servette in the knockout, unfortunately. Sorry, in the playoff round. And they got humped 5-0 because Servette are really... Oh, where do you download them? Sorry, yes. So I use TCM logos. I don't know if the Sirens proper logo is in that pack because I had to add it here. But it might just be that my pack is out of date. So those are the ones I use, but I had to add it specifically. As Shazley! Get in! And Tino's, thank you very much for the follow, as Mohamed El Shazley scores his first goal for Sirens. That's a good moment. That's lovely. That was a good little run as well. Bear in mind, is he playing as the Mez today? What a cross this is from Lucic. Was it Lucic? Or was it someone else? No, it was Sturm. What a ball in. He's showing the kind of quality that means he'll be the perfect libero for us one day. And he's even given it large. To our own fans? Okay. It's a decision. This is much more like it from us. Flicked it on. Oh, we got Tits in the team as well. Pelletier's in. I've liked what I've seen from Sturm so far. Like, he's making some nice runs. Yeah, I think half-time to Shaz to centre-back potentially. We can bring in someone like Alic. Sorry, we'll bring in Papa or something. Oh, hang on. Round the side. Lucic. Go on, square it. Oh, no. He has to square that. Randy has a tap-in. We're playing some lovely passing triangles, though. Like, some of the ways that these goals or passing moments are coming about, I'm really liking. The link-up is lovely. Okay, Lucic just decided to be a left winger for a bit. Doors Nativity. Oh, that's nice. There better be cows. There had absolutely better be cows. What a pass. Oh, he's at the post with it. Yeah, make sure you heckle them. Absolutely. Don't let them get away with it. The kids, so what? Get better at acting, right? We could still have it, but Booba's never going to play for us. He's just not that good. That was a lovely bit of football again. Right. Half-time switch. Shazzy Boy will come in for... We'll get him for Carrera, actually, because Tits has not played a lot lately. And then we'll get in Sem, because that's terrifying for them. 3-0 down at half-time, and then we bring on Sem Esselink. That must be concerning. They just took off a guy called Megan. Okay. Right, good tackle. Look at that, Shazley. Great tackle from Shazley. That's what I want to see from him. See if he can do it as a centre-back in the second half and not affect his rating too much. This Gulai guy has actually done surprisingly well so far. Right, Sturm on the ball. Got to look for Lucic again, and he does. Nice. Where's the overlap? Diaz. Yeah, I probably could have brought Diaz on, but now I would have to take off Esselink again, so for the moment we'll just leave it as it is. Lucic. Drill it. Go on, Randy. Oh, it's over the bar. I probably should have brought in Diaz, but now that we've got Esselink, I don't want to take him off again. I might potentially bring him on for Lucic on the right-hand side for a bit, though. Just so we get some more football. Keep his eye in. We could do Esselink DLP. Yeah, true. I almost want to give more time to Sturm as well. It's nice to see him playing, right? It's the dream, yeah. 3 cows at once. What are you doing? Lucic is just like, I don't need the ball. It'll come to me. And we've conceded from it. Right. Rookie your biggest fan? I don't know. I just simply do not know. I did see a wonderful clip the other day of Roy Keane talking about hula hoops. So there's that. I don't know, Wills. I'm fairly certain that it doesn't change that much whether we're playing them or not. I think it just has to get trained there, and I don't know if constantly playing them are actually... I don't know how much difference it makes, but for my own peace of mind, it's just nice to see... I like seeing what they're like in the role when they're actually just on the pitch. Now, they're still going to be at the downside of the fact that they don't have the familiarity truly yet, but, you know, that's okay. Just sort of getting a bit of a preview of what they might be like. Oh, look at Esselink.
Oh,
he really is just very good, isn't he? What a pass. What a pass. Otto is just insane. The B-movie. Thank you for the follow. Bloody hell. Oh, we have no idea, Solar. That's just how it is in the game. Look at this pass from Otto. Are you Otto or Kevin De Bruyne? Look at that. The vision. To just play that little disguised pass around the side for Marza. Woo-hoo. God, he's good. 4-1. We take that. Still not going to put us top, actually, because Floriana are doing mad things. Welcome in, Blunt. Here we go. It was definitely crisps. It was him, Neville, Carragher, and someone else talking about crisps. It was just, I think it was just Gary Neville complaining about how he was eating too much crisps. And then Roy was just like, I like them hula hoops. It was just, and then he asked him what flavour. Do you like the salt and vinegar? And then he just seemed offended that they would even ask that. Like, no, ready salted. It was just like, it was great. Go on, more goals. I want more. Esselink, slip it through the middle. There's the pass. Randrup! It's 5, and the passing. Esselink, I'm pretty certain that Esselink could do anything. The vision on the man. Looks up, fires it through the middle of 4 of them. What a pass. And Randrup finally scores one. 5-1, we take that. Yeah, definitely. He definitely does. Puts them on every finger. No doubt. He's licking the salt off afterwards. This is a deep free kick. All right, go on then. Flicked on. Off the bar. Go on, somebody get there. Ah, nearly. If only it was. It's the kind of result we needed. These guys are going to get relegated anyway, but it's nice to sort of start the down with that sort of thing. Oh. Nashar have started fairly well, though. Well, wait, hang on. How have they got 1 point when they're literally winning? Oh, it's because that's the latest scores and it doesn't count that one, does it? There's a lot of liquid football, and I love the fact that people keep clipping it because I just need to keep putting it in there. We're going to have like a whole compilation of just great goals by the end of the cycle. It's going to be gorgeous. Well, 5-1 win away at Mostar. Exactly what we wanted. When did the hard games start? We've already had the one against Hoffenheim, to be fair. Glorious. We do actually now go top with because of that, but Nashar, 4 points on the board. They're not showing any signs. He just deserved it. I mean, to be fair, for most of them, I imagine he did. That's it. Normal stuff. It's great. Zabar with the win. Bekikara, sorted. Now I'm resolved. Oh, really? Well, luckily we got him before that. We ended up in the Europa League, Weasel Farmer, which is good news. Well, in terms of the money, anyway. We're going to get clapped a lot, but the money helps. I'm just going to dump a friendly in. Oh, we got a 2-week break. Look at us go. That's fine by me. Little 2-week break here, just to chill. Get some fitness levels back, which is really useful because we could really do with it. We'll play against Melicha. Or Melicha. Yeah, we'll dry our tears with the big bundles of cash. Precisely, now you understand. Like, we've got... How much have we got? 4.8 million in the bank. Europa League was a good decision to get into the Europa League, I would say. We'll take that. Matt Coffee. Ooh. Let's see. Do you know what? Yes. Frankly. I think there's a player here. Like, solid jumping reach. Pace looks okay as well. Wow, look at the pace and acceleration difference. What's the betting that his acceleration is 10 and his pace is 9 after all of that? But the tempos look to be solid. Still only 17. Hasn't played any games seniorly yet for Western Sydney Wanderers, but 49 appearances already for... Wait, hang on. Is NLP like their youth team, I'm guessing? Wait. I'm assuming that's what that is. It's like their youth team, right? We did beat HJK. We went 2-0 down, but we did come back and win. We can't upgrade the facilities yet because we already did it last stream, and the board won't let us do it yet. In fact, I can't really ask them for anything just yet. Hang on. I don't remember even them saying no to that yet. But apparently they did. Must have snuck it on in there. Ah, lovely. Coefficient, I think that hasn't changed because obviously we lost the last game, so that wouldn't have made much difference. Although what it does do, sadly, is with Kazakhstan presumably getting some points for Astana, we do now slip back down to where we were. At least we're still above Montenegro, but it's only... Hang on, now we're above Montenegro. It must be done on current year or something. Because we were below them before. Ah, dear. You weren't paying attention like usual? No. That's so unlike me. Yeah, I think it's going to be tough for us to get much further up than this year. We're actually going to have a worse year than last year. But that's because I blame the others. Because last year we had Hammer and actually getting some points in the Conference League group stages. And this year that's just not going to happen. Seeing a limited amount of stuff in these recruitment focuses lately. I feel like the in progress bar has been quite lacking. Really, almost the entire summer. They're all very minimal. True, it is the ref's fault. I mean, Cabrera, it was a perfectly clean tackle. I don't know what you mean. Oh my god. Yeah, we've definitely signed up and signed a lot of quality. If okay, so we might need to have a look at him. It's going good, Giroud, particularly with our little body here. He can't be a player we've already looked at, right? Because he's grey. As in, he's got grey scouting. This is Edvard Jørgensen. I mean, it'd be silly not to, right? It'd be rude, if anything. Please don't want, like, 1.5k a week. Shit. Literally. Is bro worth it? He might well be. He's definitely a scout further, right? Yeah, but we've got the Nwusu threshold, remember? That's the key thing. I think we get him fully scouted. I think we've got time to scout him further. And get this locked in. I'll send him round again. And then add him to the front of the priority queue. Acceleration is low. Yeah, but, you know, if the rest of him is a godlike player, then his acceleration being low is not the end of the world. Right, we'll add him to the front of the list. Slowly working our way through it. That's the thing. I'm more worried about, because the fact that we have, in order to extend Nwusu's contract, we had to give a match highest earner clause, unfortunately. So that's what I'm worried about triggering. If I'm going to be pushing Nwusu's contract up with it, good lord. Dragolyub ain't half bad either, is he? Oh! Yes, please. Reese, thank you very much for the 2 months. That's very kind of you. That's more like it. I love that that's the difference between the two of them. That's crazy that they're so... Because he looks like a solid player. Well-rounded, good on both feet. He's a guy that we can just move in on immediately. Oh, yeah, it can't be worse than the original amount that he wanted, for sure. Future prospect. Not even a breakthrough prospect. Bro, believe in yourself, Dragolyub. Do you know what? Actually, with that kind of contract, I think I could just get away with that. There you go. Igloo. Oh, glorious. What about this guy from Wafa Weedad? He ain't it. Solid. But for that kind of price, you can't go wrong with it. And if he says yes, obviously he won't join us straight away. But they don't want El Senior. Imagine my surprise. There's been some good Macedonian. Yeah. Like, solid players. I think we already signed one guy up, didn't we? Or have we? Well, here he comes. There's this guy. I think he was Montenegrin, honestly, this guy. Lavinio with the 17 months. How's it going? Thank you, Fred.
17 months being part of this. It was obviously a joke. Wempish community. Merry Christmas to all, and to all a good night.
Aha. Thank you, Fred. How's it going? Hope you're well today. Let's get him in. So he won't join us technically until January because he's actually got a... Even though he's an amateur, but we do need to... we will get more information about him the moment this is done. Do you know what? He could have been even worse than this and I would have been fine. He's still not fantastic. And my guess is he's actually going to be more like here. But you know what? For the amount of money we're paying him, which is none, essentially, that's absolutely fine. I'm excellent, mate. How are you? How's life treating you? No, we're absolutely having a blast today because we are in the Europa League group stage. Shit, that's not what we needed. Actually, if we're going to have an injury right now, now's the time to do it, when we've got friendlies only. It's only Floriana and Maliha. The Moo League, now you know. I actually nearly said Conference League because I'm just so used to saying it now. I'm quite enjoying a little sojourn into the Europa. Particularly as I feel like we might end up in it next year again. Because I don't see us being good enough next year to get into the Champions League proper. No matter how many players we start, I just don't think we're quite there yet. So I can easily see us being back in the Europa League again next year. Although, it could go horribly wrong and we might just get a really bad draw and end up in the Conference League, which, again, could work in our favour. We are the good guys. Of course we're the good guys. We stand for truth and justice and other such idioms. Good draws literally did help us. Like, getting Astana in the Europa League playoff round was a blessing. Now, I wonder if we got an easier draw because it was a Champions-only round. So we actually potentially missed out on a few teams that might well have clapped us. Oh, yeah, no, I feel like we're strong enough to get Conference League every year. I don't think we're going to not be in a group stage from now on. There's a lot of good defenders. I wonder if it's just because of the way that the attributes are being revealed by the scouts in some way. Okay, Jorgensen is still... yeah, that's annoying. Wow, I remember I was thinking that guy was really good, and he's just not, is he? Right, what about these guys? So we've got Nikola Meletic of Tisa. He fast, he aggressive. I think he was A-rated before. He just... That has given me 0... Wait, no, that hasn't. That has given more information, hasn't it? Like, he's... I think that was definitely more than was available before, right? He feels like an option, right? I wish we could see his crossing. I really want to see his crossing ability. Because he's one of those centre-back / right-back people that I just don't know whether he's good enough yet. Like, he's got good jumping reach, potentially. He's tall. He's not the quickest. But he can tackle and he can mark, and his positioning's amazing. And his teamwork's really good too. In fact, his mentals in general are just great. I want to have an idea about his crossing. No left foot. Well, he has a left foot. It could be worse. Trial won't work because obviously he's got a club, so the trials don't work. We'll try him for another week. But then I'll jump him straight back in. Reaching out for a step, but work depends. 11 is not ideal, but if it's like 13, 2 weeks scouting, well, we'll just do him in 2 1 week scouting. That way we get like little updates in between. We'll send him through again. Try again. His height. Well, his height's irrelevant. It's his jumping reach that matters. And he's 6 foot. We've got time as well because it's not like he'd join us until January anyway. Which I'm stuck into this. Oh, that sucks. But at least you got us now, RC. Like, obviously, generally speaking, players who are taller will have a larger jumping reach. But like, I will always. It's the tiebreaker for me. There's usually like a couple of inches here or there, and the jumping reach will generally cover it off. Is this the first round of the cup? It is. All the oh, here we go. Go on, give us someone really crap. As if. Oh, that's it. Just give us a side that were relegated from the top flight last year. I was hoping for a nice, easy scrub team that we could just like run up the scoreline against, but apparently not. That's going to be. I mean, it still should be an easy win, but Platt's developing. Platt really is. I mean, I feel like he's one of those guys. He's got a very limited ceiling, but at the moment, he's the kind of guy that right now he's actually doable for us. But in a couple of years, he's going to be beautiful potential loan farm fodder. Whether he'll go or not is a different question. Balsan, I think they actually. I don't think they do. No specific training. He probably should have something, shouldn't he? Yeah, I'll just dump him on training for his role. Oh wait, that's not it. That's literally not his role. I always like training advanced forward because it just does a bit more than the poacher does. Yeah, we could loan it to Dingley, potentially. Marty's cup somehow. Ball control. No, I won't be doing that. I don't like additional focuses a lot of the time. I find that they just don't really work very well, and then the player just complains, and then their training rating drops, and they just don't develop as fast. That's just my experience with it so far. Each to their own, of course. No senior again, of course. No senior. At least with this little break here, it means that we're going to get this guy scouted a bit faster in terms of actual overall time, because we'll just get to the next week a little bit faster without any matches. Because I think the Rangers get 8-0. Good. El Shazli with another goal. Solid. Less solid. Keita's still going to be gone for... And even when he comes back, he's not going to be like immediately applicable. With an injury like that, that's out for 2 to 3 months. He's not going to be around for ages yet. Anything one myself? Yeah, I mean, I'm going to keep trying it. I would like to, at a certain point, it's going to become pointless for us to have a senior affiliate. But right now, I still feel like we could benefit from one. But then, the only benefit we'd get at this stage now would be free loans again. And still, I think for maybe like the next season and a half, it's probably still going to benefit us. But after that, I don't think there'd be any point to it. And now he's got a tight run as well. Oh, it's great, isn't it, Oizo? It's so good. Yeah, we're still not getting any new progress on this one, interestingly. I'm just hoping like one day we get an update there and it will just be like 20 players in progress, which is what I want to see. Bong developing concerns. Brother, I've been telling you could just leave, but you keep saying no. Oh no, it's every time I don't play him, he just complains and I say, could you play a bit less? And he's like, fine. Yeah, the freelance was all I see would, but it's weird, but I just don't like relying on that sort of thing. I much prefer just building our own squad up with the regens that we're finding already. For me, that's just a more fun experience. Right, okay, here we go. Oh, Jeffinho. Wait a minute. Hang on. Oh, he's gone green, chat. It's time. Also, can we talk about Kevin Kohler? Can we discuss Kevin Kohler? Okay, first things first. Fickle personality is less than ideal. 6 to 9 crossing, 12 jumping reach. Jeffinho was a guy we looked at on the last day, yeah. He's definitely more of a centre-back because he just doesn't have the crossing ability. I mean, not the quickest. At least his acceleration was 10. Pace of 11. Stamina's very good. Mentals are very good for 18. When would he join us? Yeah, no, he would actually be homegrown as well because his birthday is... He's only just turned 18. There's a lot of early, like, really good mentals. Let's just see. Isn't convinced by the prospect. Okay. Wait, is this one of these things where even when I... Yeah, so he doesn't actually want star player. I have to add more shit on him. Well, language course is an easy one. I hate these ones. Still a long way from reaching to do. Just tell us what you want. I hate these contract negotiations. Look, just tell me what you want and I'll ask... Because, like, what can you even do here? I mean, okay, we can do things like win the cup. Or, like, win the league. That's a nice, easy one. Promise a title. Because other than that, it's shit like... Give him captain. We could do stepping stone, honestly. Because then that just means a release clause. Right, what about that? Still not convinced. Fucking hell. £500,000 release clause. Wait, only wants 1,000... Oh, he only wants... Wait, he only wants 1,100 a week. Wait a minute. Oh, buddy, buddy, buddy. Sorry? Okay. Let me just go back to where I was. I don't like putting yearly wage rises in, but I might do a 5. Relegation release clause. Good shout, yes. Yeah, the base jumped up massively. Right, let's try that. Right, okay, back to 10% then. Okay. What? These are your demands. That was what you literally requested. I'll give you a bigger appearance fee so it doesn't come out of the wage budget. Actually, that's not a bad idea, actually. If we just give him a bigger appearance fee, then it won't trigger the Nwusu threshold. If he doesn't go for this, then I'm not doing it. Because I don't want to bump Nwusu's wage for... No, sorry, it goes to wage budget, yes, but it doesn't come out of the highest earner clause. So me putting a player on that, do you know what I mean? It won't trigger the clause is what I'm looking for. Alright, fuck off then. Like, that's ridiculous. He wouldn't agree to the thing that he agreed to. I swear, unless it was something else different. But I swear that when I put it back down, I was offering the same exact thing that he already wanted. Yes, and Nwusu does as part of his new contract. Oh, hello. Jeffinho's a bit good, isn't he? Like, he's more of a ball-winning midfielder, but fuck me, he's good. I think we do get Jeffy Boy, particularly who's he wanted by? Hamroon. Yeah, we definitely get Jeffy Boy. I think his agent is a tosser too, yeah. I don't think we're done with him yet, though. I think we keep an eye on Jurgensen, because I think we can come back for him later. Maybe in January. But Jeffinho's great. What about Kevin Kohler? Don't know enough about him yet. And he doesn't have an agent either. We'll definitely scout Kevin Kohler again, though, because his name's Kevin Kohler. Can't go wrong with that. Ah, that's frustrating. Get Thomas Tuchel to do it. That's frustrating. I don't think we're done with him yet, though. But Jeffinho? No stepping stone for you, bud. Before I didn't care because it was like 500k was a lot of money for us, but now it is. But I'd rather get the long-term security on them. Jeffinho, though. He'd be fantastic. Just as more bodies in the midfield. One of the benefits of the slightly shorter contracts at this level is actually that because we are just rinsing through players at the moment, the Dick is still doing well there. He's still only 23, I suppose. And what I will say as well is Dick, his CA and PA are actually keeping up despite us continually signing like really good people. Stadium has nothing happening with the stadium yet, although sometimes it can appear in here before the board even tell you about it. No, nothing yet. Sweetie are also fine. Tarshin are searching for theirs. Zabar move into theirs in 2 years. Birkikara have got their new one. Floriana are moving into theirs in 2 years. Gzira are looking for theirs. Hammer don't need one. Hibs haven't got one yet. Marsa are moving in next year. And Master Schlock have already got theirs. So what's still got? I believe the name fix is fixed on that, yeah. I don't even have to reapply that. Because they still haven't actually done a database update to the point where you even have to reapply any of that sort of stuff, which is dope. Right, we're playing Marsa next. We are literally playing the 3 worst sides in the league in our first 3 matches. And then we get to play the 4th worst side in the league. I almost feel like it feels like we're the ones that are paying them at this point. Wow, what a game. Big up Nashar again, though. You can request a new stadium, but I absolutely don't want to until we have to. It's like, I'd rather keep building money. Because if I did requested a new stadium and it was built or whatever, that would cost us all of our money. And I feel like we're going to be in a position now where we're going to be able to guarantee ourselves like a couple of million quid a year now in terms of European money. So we're just going to leave it as long as we can. Stadium image change. So the stadium image will change in the sense that it will go from this, which is an actual image, to it will just be like the blank one, like that. But then we'll just make one in Midjourney and add it in there. Mariano, thank you for the follow.
I open my own.
Well, that's what we're planning to do anyway. We do feel like the new Hamroon, yeah. It feels like we've rigged it. Any weird stuff happening at the top other than Hamroon doing... They've hit the ground running, is what I will say. But unless we have one of those games against a team like Marsa, then we should be okay. Right, that's fine. I want Randy instead of Platt, because Randy is... I can't believe how far down the pecking order he's gone there. Sturm and Esselink. No. We're doing Papadopoulos. He has got quite good passing and vision, to be fair. Tits and Wallow? Nah, I want to try... God, we have a lot of options, man. That'll probably do. There's just a lot of options in this team, and I'm loving it. Random reset? That's weird. Huh. AI generated stadium pack generating. I don't know, but that's... is that a thing? Oh, wait, where is Diaz? Oh, yeah. Yeah, actually, you're right. No, he has to be on the bench because... Do you know what? I feel like we could get through this game with the passenger. Oh, hang on. Wait. Hey, there we go. Bro can play. He's got yellow now, which means he'll actually probably be okay in that role. That's glorious. I still want to start Siron in this game because I've been enjoying him lately. And he's very good. Although... And he needs a bit more match sharpness. You say Lucic wasn't on the bench? He wasn't, was he? Wait, is that our entire... Oh, yeah, that's why. Let me get rid of that. It's quite a deep squad all of a sudden. Am I missing something? Oh, isn't he injured? I swear Lucic has got an injury, hasn't he? Yeah. Reset to Vit. That's really odd. This is with 110k players, yeah. Right, cool. No, it's because Lucic got an injury, didn't he? Wow, their morale is appalling. Hang on, wait. Have they got... So, it's weird. Was it you, Jim, earlier that asked me to look up Alpha Torre? Well, I can't do that now because we already did it, but could I raise you Alpha Touré, who apparently plays for Marsa and is nowhere near as good? Okay, let's crack it. We can actually even bring on Rizvanovic in the second half. Although, weren't we training Rizvanovic to play on the left side? I forget. I'm curious to see how Diaz gets on in this game. That's racing balls. My apologies, yes. Oh, yeah, Yaya, true. I might try bringing on Rizvan in the second half then. Did I give him number 12? No! Ah, well, we lasted longer than normal. Normally it's gone by the summer. Who did I give number 12 to? Was it Rizvanovic? He better be good now. The pressure's on. He's not allowed to be bad. Right, here we go. Randy, just drop it inside. Oh, actually, you might still be able to find the pass. Please find the pass. Okay, that's one pass. That was definitely not on his strong foot there from... Oh, it deflected. Okay, we'll take that. Rizvan is now the man of the people. Yeah, he represents you, Chatto. He's going to riz you. I do like that Randrup or Marza often stands in that little spot on the back post. Okay. Good from Dick there. Go on, Randy. Knock it down. Here we go. Just play him straight in. Right, here we go. Diaz on the ball. Now that he's comfortable, slots it through the middle. Oh, okay. Air League also filling in today for... Oh, that's a pass. He's offside again, of course, and he's missed the target in general. He's the Rizzler. Exactly. I was waiting for that. Well, we're creating to start with, at least. Flicked away. Tits wins it down. Randy! It's a good finish again. 8th goal of the season for Thomas Randrup. We're only into our 3rd league game. Now that we've got European stuff too, it's an opportunity for our players to get a few more goals. Like our top scorers over the last 2 years, I think it was like 25 and 22. Although last year, admittedly, we had 2 guys on 22 each. But I think Randy gets us 30 this year in all comps. Look at this finish, by the way. On the up bounce, there's not an easy one. Great goal. I think there have been some issues with Brazil kits. Brazil's always been a bit of a weird one in FM in general. Oh, we're going slow. We're going slow. Oh! Fuck, I love this match engine. I love the set pieces. Especially free kicks. Corners, generally speaking, look basically the same every single time. It's just a big melee. But free kicks are amazing. Like, it's just a free goal for Dick. And Geronimo Campos with the assist. We're 2-0 up against Marsa. Right, that should help us with the goal difference to get back onto the top of the league. Hamrin might actually be even more dangerous this year, bear in mind, because they're not playing in Europe and we are. Then again, they were really good when they were playing in Europe last year. Maybe that doesn't apply. Outside the box, yeah, it's especially on free kicks. I'm loving all set piece plays, but especially the free kicks. They look so good. But there's always a guy sort of loitering on the edge there that actually does stuff too. And Dick has nearly scored again. He probably should have scored there. He's making up for that horrendous... This is a cool song. What's this? I like this. Was this a request? If this was a request, could someone let me know? Just because I want to make sure that I add it to the proper stream playlist. Because I like this. Randrup's through again, on his left foot. Oh, he's just a glorious man. 9th goal of the season for Tommy Randrup. He's definitely going to be the first player to reach double digits, I would say. Lovely stuff. That was nice. Who was that with the assist? Was that Papadopoulos? Look at that outside of the foot from Papadopoulos. Oh, with his lefty as well. It is a request. Lovely. That's beautiful. I really like this song. That's going on my actual playlist too, actually. Add to playlist. Add to both playlists. There we go. Sorted. I like that. Occasionally I do. Just because someone would request a song I've never heard before and it's a bop, I just whack it straight on there. That was, yeah, such a lovely outside of the left foot, half volleyed pass. Glorious. To be fair, I suppose when you've got 16 passing and 18 vision, he can do stuff like that. Oh. Okay. Come on, take me the choke. Kavinsky. Like me some Kavinsky. Go on, Randy. I want more goals, please. Go on, Dick again. Oh! Chat! Exclamation mark match engine. Did I tell you I love the match engine? Actually, I might have to refund these 2 songs just because there's not going to be time to let them play out. But please do request them next time. I'll refund your points just because we probably won't have time to actually let them play out. What a spin! The way that Diaz took that ball. Oh, I'm sorry, that was so good. And the fact that Dick doesn't shoot here. The fact that he looks for the pass to Diaz. He rolls around the defender and then just slots it home. That is amazing. I've not seen a player do that exact thing. It's just, oh, so good. I'm never going to stop enjoying it. I mean, I might do. Ask me in June, but for the moment, yeah, thank you. Liquid Football. You're going to go like Liquid Football part 170 for the time. Mars has not done that great today, honestly. We'll get Tadic on for a bit. we'll go with a bit of Shasley at centre back, because obviously, and the Rizzler, and also screw it. Why not Sturm as well? We've got options. Dick off as well. Just get them all off. Move them all around a little bit. 25 minutes of this. We do go top of the league now because of the goal difference. Just clapping everybody left and right now. It's exactly what I wanted to see from us. Randy's doing bits. We probably won't have another highlight the rest of the game now because I made all those subs. Is this instrumental? Really? I definitely have heard this. This used to be on like a retro wave style playlist I used to listen to. Right, Rizvanovic off the left-hand side here. How's he going? Ooh, okay. Finds Rodriguez. Good pass. I don't mind that. Oh, okay. Bad play there. If we just keep the pressure on. El Shazli with the big header. Love to see it. That's a dreadful pass. Right, go on. Murk him, El Shaz. Yes, look at that. He can do it all. Tadic, the link-up man. I feel like there's going to be a gorgeous pass on the end of this play from someone. I'm just not sure quite who it's going to be yet. But I reckon it's probably going to be someone like Sturm. I feel like he's going to pull out a monster pass. Do you want any more touches there, Shaz? Like, he's taking about 9 touches. He's just trying to move his heat map up. Rizvanovic, oh, he's just gone for goal. It was like he was poking the ball with his left foot just over and over again. He wants to be really damn sure. Well, that's the thing, Husby. The underlying stuff's there, and it's just going to be like a visual improvement, and I'm totally here for that, right? Yeah, maybe not that one on the match engine. I've been let down. Hate it. Useless. Refund. Rizzler looks really good with that pace, and I think he must have quite high agility too, because he was just like ducking and diving in and out of people there. And I think once he gets more comfortable in that spot, he could be a really useful player for us. Oh, Shaz has got caught there. Oh, it's a good goal. From Amy Du Christ Grasling. Sorry, how much? No, not allowed. You've got too many names. You are not allowed that many names and be a serious human being. Amy Du Christ Graline Fiogwende. No, pick one. 5 is too many. MP, indeed. If anything, MEP. Well, we have now conceded a goal after all the changes, but it was bound to happen. Oh, come on, give us one more. For the love of God. And they've got another guy on the bench called Christ. By Christ, yeah, I mean, if you're going to pick one, you might as well. That's a dreadful pass too. We are not helping ourselves here, are we? Oh, Shazli. Now, God, now we're all out of position. Oh, this is our own player as well. This is Shimich. Oh, he's one of our loanees. Yeah, I don't think they're quite ready. These guys have not quite cooked enough yet, I suspect. We are going to have to let the main lads do most of the work for us, I suspect, at least for the next season or so. Can't quite win the team with the youth team just yet. Okay, could have kicked that. Oh, we had nobody back. Or we had nobody forward. Longest short... it's got to be like either a Sri Lankan name or a Malagasy name, probably. Or a Thai name, actually. Somewhere... Oh, Alex hurt himself, but it's too late to take him off, so we'll just leave it. Okay, well, 4-1's fine, I guess. Although, yeah, we should be top of the league just because the goals scored, right? It's one thing we do, is score a lot of goals. Because what I was noticing between Season 2 and 3 is that we actually didn't score that many more goals last season. It was the defensive side of things where we improved. Like, we conceded 11 less, and I think that's why we won the league. Yeah, we're currently doing it on goals scored. The bottom is not looking good, but Nashar, 5 points on the board after 3 games. Not bad. Randy's got 2 more goals. Actually, now that we're out of the transfer window, I can... That's not what I meant to click. I can go to this and actually have a look at our stats so far for the season. So, yeah, 9 goals for Randy. He's even outperforming his XG for once. Wonders will never cease. Mars has got 8, though. And he's got 4 assists, though, too. Dick already has 7 assists this season. And Papadopoulos has 5. We've only just started the year. This is lovely to see that kind of contribution from the likes of Papadopoulos. Then again, they have played, like, 12 games, I suppose. But still, like, that's really solid. We take that. Cool. Right. That was what I was going to check, wasn't it? I think. I've actually forgotten. Got a cup game in there, too. That's already sorted. So... Rangers is our next European game, which is in a couple of weeks. And I suppose next stream, the hope will be to just blast through all of the first half of the European stuff there, basically, and get up to Christmas sort of time, where we actually play Hamrun right before Christmas. Oh, yeah, Dick he's had a decent number of assists in the past, but this is definitely the best start to a season for him. He did get 3 in one game, I think, in the Astana match, because he got those 2 assists for Rodriguez and that wonderful cross from a corner. So, let me save that there and find a wonderful person to raid on this fine afternoon. What we thinking? What we thinking? Look around for a little bit. It's a tough one. I think I'm going to do Cultured Left Foot today. Got to mix things up a little bit. I was so happy that I got to raid Zim the other day, and Callum as well. It's nice to see him back streaming. Just good news in general. Azera, thank you very much for the follow. If you have if you haven't already followed and you are new and you've enjoyed in some way today, then drop a follow. I'd appreciate that. Lovely news. Free games giveaway. Oh, really? Okay, sick. So, next time I think you'll see a video from me. I think it's probably Monday because I had some power issues yesterday, so I wasn't able to record the video I was looking to do yesterday, but I did do some more work on it. And yeah, so Sundat stream, my friends, is more European goodness and also, well, going through some more bloody scouting, frankly, because we just keep picking up players. We've got the money. Let's just make it happen. So, I'll see you guys soon. Thank you so much for joining me today. Hold your gun, capybara. Let's go say hi to Culture.